up and ready. I just hadn't clicked it. Or at least kick was. Okay, we're live on Kick. YouTube in a second. Well, I guess we're technically live on YouTube. There we go. Too many windows open. Hello, good sir. HQ Mythblade, yo. Blade himself. Are you still playing Black Desert these days? How have you been, man? You know, people were talking about like what if they merge console with PC? Wouldn't that be insane? Like a one server or something? I still feel like this game would absolutely pop off if it could somehow merge all regions too. That'd be nuts. But based on ping, maybe just start with the regions. I appreciate the comment over there, Black Jay. Yeah, that change I was playing with earlier, by no means necessary or final. I made some progress. I figured I'd at least ping you that I was doing it because I need a branch to push stuff to. But if it gets to a certain point, maybe we do it. Otherwise, no big deal. I want to be mindful of the time I'm putting in. See if we can kind of get the right amount of lift on it. It's a cool feature, but we'll see. We'll see. So how is Xbox though? I've played. You like is it like decent player base over there and everything? But we got enough stones already. These cups just sell so fast. I think we've already got one. Yeah, we don't even have enough. Going pretty well now. Ooh, it's healing. Okay. Healing's a good place to be, right? We are on 1-1 chat. Anyone wants to rejoin? You know, oh wait, no, sorry, that's my laptop. Ignore. That is not the same server. Blade, do you see this thing in the bottom right of our screen, by the way? If you're at all interested. This is kind of an app we've been working on. It's kind of like a dungeon diving adventure. You'd be a great contestant for trying this out, though, if you wanted to give it a look. 2 taps for max gear score. Is that like not including armors or what? You guys have Adana armors, right? Those are crazy. You mean for like Zephyros qualification? Yeah, basically it's a game called Idle Dive, but it's like built into Twitch chat. It has like a little bit of like gear progression, class selection, kind of like an RPG. Time to get on armor not counting. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, armors are insane, man. There's just no real way to like get from A to B. Wow, you have full hex on the Xbox thing, man. Sounds like you've been putting in the work. Do you grind a good bit on console? That's like serious business, man. Well, so it's crazy. It's literally just opening a link. Like the actual game is it's a unique interface. But you basically just have to click a join button once every dungeon run, and then the game plays inside of Twitch chat. It's like a very unique architecture. I can send you it on disc, but it's honestly easier than that. Like if you type exclamation idle, IDLE, Um, let's see if I can get the details set up though. I just have to add you. It can be phone or PC. Phone or PC. I click the save button here. Okay. Move back. So you're now on the, it's like an invite list through Twitch. It's a Twitch extension essentially. If you click that bottom link now with your Twitch account, so anywhere where you're logged into Twitch, I think you can't be like blocking JavaScript for it to work properly. You can basically open up the interface to our game, which is like a character, some stats, some equipment, some basic like a class loadout that has like a stat priority. It's still early, very bare bones, but we just kind of started demoing it on stream to people. Very, very early, but it's like a closed group. I know you've played a lot of games in this genre, but it's kind of like an auto grinder, if you will, that's built into chat. There's a few like little, we call them like random events that play. But it's kind of like making progress without having to really do a whole lot. Very lightweight on whatever device you're joining from. But it's built to be like a way to kind of engage with chat. As a streamer, right? It's kind of unique. But the idea is it's like cross-stream. It's going to be cross, like even cross-platform. But yeah, we got some inspiration from a very specific idea that we saw that someone did mediocre. And we're like, you know, we think we could build this out. So yeah, about 3 months, a little bit over 3 months now, we've been working on it. But it's like a, kind of like a, yeah, dungeon diving. There's like a little bit of engagement. Some people like this, some people hate it. Some people are like, oh, this isn't for me, whatever, but it's been cool. It's been cool. You favorited it. Oh, thanks. Yeah, so anytime that the streamer, that like you, like technically you play with any streamer, like say my stream's over and people want to keep playing Idle Dive, they look up the Idle Dive tag on Twitch, and then, you know, other streamers who have Idle Dive running, they could, basically people could follow their stream around. But yeah, we're basically going to try and like grow the game through Twitch essentially. It's kind of a weird architecture, but yeah, the game itself is like kind of like an AFK version of combat from like RuneScape or whatever, you know. Simple enough on like the RPG side. It's more like I don't know, like the combat from something like Final Fantasy or something, right? Something in Builder. Yeah, we're kind of like grinding that game. We're not going to wipe, by the way, so second streamer should be getting it in the coming weeks. Hopefully, you know, we are at like 4, maybe 5 streamers total by like July. And like we're just going to grow it steadily and kind of naturally. There's some like light monetization stuff that we'll do to like keep our costs down, but yeah, Mythblade, we're running the whole thing for under $1 per day. So seeing it on my stream, like everything is very affordable. We have extremely low costs. We're not like paying for a bunch of heavy services and stuff like that. It's all like very natively ran. I'm basically the co-founder along with Black Jay. We've just been making progress on it every day since we started in the end of February. I've been trying to stream, and he's had his own pile of responsibilities to deal with. But it's just been like a fun hobby project. That's him in chat there, yeah. But we're yeah, we're putting a lot of love into it. I think the concept isn't fully fleshed out yet. We're actually getting feedback from people. We're interested in options. I like the Awakened Sage comment. Yeah. So you're still playing Awakened Sage? I don't know it had that stamina nerf. You guys got that on console, right? Yeah, you can change your class, by the way. There's a little purple icon next to the class name. You get one free reroll. But I'd advise, like, maybe try it out for about 30 minutes, put on some gear. You can sacrifice any equipment that you can't wear. Anything that's more than, like, 5 levels above you, I'd hold. Or, sorry, I'd sacrifice. You can go for gold, or you can go for XP. You can use money to re-roll equipment and maximize the stats that you get from it. The only way to get better rerolls is to have higher luck, and it's only a marginal increase. There's 7 stats that roll positive and negative, so it's like an RNG fest. you might have to roll 4 times before you get something that's even positive, you know. But it's kind of like the concept of if you reroll every piece 3 times, you're gonna start slowly improving, and your gear will get better. But we put a lot into the balancing and trying to make the gear more effective. We actually just did a huge rollout of like a kind of a balanced restart. We moved around some of the gear and the scaling, so now it's like basically 33% of your character power comes from your level itself. The other 67% is your equipment. So leveling up is now more significant than it was before. But we have a Discord. We keep track of like patch notes and yeah, I mean, right now, like we said, like less than 100 people have tried it. Probably have ever heard the word idle dive before. It's super early, but we're gonna be like kind of rolling this out through exclusive invite-only streamers, and yeah, as it grows on Twitch, we'll get more feedback and kind of encounter more issues as we scale it. But right now, we can have like a lot more activity per server, so we're looking forward to kind of running multiple clients. We're getting close to our second streamer. And it's a long list of things that kind of had to be done, and that list has gotten a lot shorter. We're basically building our own client, so you don't have to go through like the Twitch extension directly. You still use like your Twitch account to log in. In the future, that could change as well, though. So one day at a time for now. One day at a time. Two-and-a-half-minute ad rip. Yeah. Yeah. The whole full-time content dream, man. I might have my ads slightly higher every now and then. Sometimes I turn them down. But I don't know, it's kind of all over. Appreciate you sticking around regardless. I do have a lot less ads on Kick, that is true. Yeah, we've been putting a lot in. You know my XP grind, right? You know what I've been trying to do these days. Oh my gosh, man. Really, really grinding. Really grinding. But yeah, we're trying to do 0.5% a day. The last couple weeks or so we're like kind of right on the cusp of like our challenge daily. But we're 60 days in now, 65 I believe. So I have like a 1-year goal. We're almost 20% done. But it's like a pretty long-term goal. It sounds like something crazy is happening on June 18th, by the way. I don't know what it is. But there's some weird wording in the patch notes. 2 people got 69 on console. Yeah, that's incredible. My goal is to hit level 75 by the end of next year. It should be rank 1 global for PC. I know console, or I know mobile's on a different scale. Yeah, 75. That's correct. There's probably 2 things that are surprising about that number. The first one is that it appears like I'm only level 68, and there's something called tag XP, which you probably know about, but if you're not aware of the tag method, I probably have over 1.5 levels of stored XP right now. The only thing that changes is at level 70, dummy XP is reduced by 3.33 times, so it's 33% effective, as it was 66 posts. But it's flat scaling every level after, that we know of. But yeah, I was level 67.4 on January 1st this year. In 6 months and 3 days, I've done 149%, not including tag XP, which is probably another 80 to 90%. So we're looking at something like 300% a year if you include buffs. Base, like unadjusted. Maybe not. Let's go 250, somewhere in there. It's somewhere closer to about 4 levels a year. If you look at tag XP. So I should be hitting level 69 in September. And then I'm gonna do a transfer method where I'm gonna basically transfer my XP to my tag. I'm gonna grind for like another 6 months, get to level 70. Then we're gonna click the claim button, claim a little bit over 2 levels, hit level 72 and change. Keep grinding for about 6 more months, and then we're gonna transfer it back to this character. And hopefully hit level 75 after hitting about level 73.5-ish. It's like it'll use 4 tag transfer coupon, or is that right? No, it'll use 2 coupons, excuse me. 2 coupons. Like 4 sounds like it's way too many. Yeah, and if a better XP zone comes out, I'm in golden territory. As you can see, my XP buffs here were very conservative. In fact, I only just bought buffs today because I'm trying to hit 50% by tonight. And we need to get like probably 9 hours of active grinding in today. You had 0 when you hit 67. Yeah, I use most of mine hitting level 68. If you want to see my my real patience stack here, I'm sure you know what this is, but that is what 210 hours of insane buffs looks like. I don't run these though. We're holding on to every one of them. But those feasts are crazy. It's so slow on NA right now. So slow. Like 1 a week, maybe, if we're lucky. What did we just lose? How deep we get? Not super deep. But yeah, we've been working on Idle Dive. You know, making some progress in video every day. And streaming as much as we can. It's kind of like a trifecta. I've actually been like trying to focus on my health again. Somehow, some way, stream helped us get over 6 miles on the treadmill yesterday. So I managed to burn some calories and have the most successful stream day that I've had in like months. So it's very grateful. Very grateful. What's your Donna armor at? Oh, good question. Good question. Our Adana armor is currently Nov Nov Pen Pen, but important but I haven't got my stones this week, and I have 45 saved so far. So if we wanted, we've been floating the idea of a 50 stone enhancing session. A lot of patience to hold on to those. That's 10 weeks of not claiming. 10 weeks of stacking it up, you know what I mean? But they're alright. Yo, Sri Lanka, how's it going? Nope. Oh, on the deck weapon, this guy? Yeah, 167. I don't tap it except hammers right now. We're hammer only till the idle bow. I forget that it's even Nav, honestly. But yeah, I should be working on it. It'll get there. Yeah, I haven't tapped for deck armors. Not a single time.
Lizard.
0.
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
Yo, fluff.
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
I do wonder what's happening on June 18th,
lizard,
though.
Lizard.
It could be a good day. If it's the end of the distortion event, it has to do with the Dawn 2, I think. It says like the light of all adventures will come forward or something weird like that. Beep.
Lizard.
And one more lizard, apparently. So, anyway, yeah, it's kind of up in the air. We don't really know what's going to go down next. I'm just trying to get more XP and hit 50% tonight, hopefully. And yeah, we're going to burn probably, I don't know, maybe a few more scrolls today. Just to really encourage this this jump, if you will. 2.9 million trash. 2.9 mil. Yeah, a lot of people want the ball to be good, dude. Myself included. Hopefully some good Twitch drops and like just some good content, man. I think it would be just massive for the game. I'm heavily aligned with BDO these days, so if the game's in a good place, I feel a lot better about things. Temp combat buffs are lame, I agree. The fact they don't have XP or drop rate makes them so useless. And they're putting them on everything. It's like the meme of like giving like a bunch of like really nasty candy, like that's like not good. It's like, oh here, have some more, have some more, have some more. Like, I don't want it. Stop giving it to me. Stop, stop. It's already too much. I don't want them. I have been popping them, so I guess they're gonna literally go away, so I guess it's some DR, right? I don't know. I'm not even capping my drop rate right now. I don't care enough. If we wanted to cap drop rate, we could, but just not in a rush, you know? I'd rather save every single drop buff for the future. I think the chance of Adania 2 being better than Adania 1 is just significant. It's high. Whether it beats Orbita, I don't know. Maybe. Well, if you're grinding like Zephy every day, guessing you're just hanging out over there, right? And bartering, dang. You guys think memory frag is gonna go lower? How are we feeling about him today? It seems like everyone's like stacking up. I feel like I should buy some, but I'm not sure how many I want. I almost bought some at like 1.6 this morning, and then I realized that there were 48,000 at min. I'm like, they're gonna keep going for sure. Yeah. I literally just bought 3K at 3.9, so 13 apiece, 13.30. I just don't know if I should wait for them to go lower. 13.3 is a good buy price. Or 1.33, whatever. I just think they really could go lower. Especially if there's like some outfit, like some sort of sale next week or pearl change. We have blacksmith boxes for 2 weeks. Like, I just doubt that they're only going to be bought for 1 week. It seems like they're going to crash again, right? The big question is, what do like armors stay at? Like, are we gonna see big pet armors? What do you think? This is a tough question, but like, attempt 14 and 15 on a pen Blackstar, guys. What stack are we using? Like 220, 230, 240, 50? Where are we at? Assuming that you want to like tap more for fail stacking. It's got to be pretty low, right? Like 220 maybe? 240? I feel like 250 is already a little too high. If the next click is free or whatever. It should be like whatever the cost of a TED is. Like, or the difference between TET and try, something like that. Oh, that's like too much though. That's like 6 bill. What fail stack is 6 bill? Like a 220? 210 maybe? How much DR is needed to SA tank the golem detonation? I don't look at it in terms of DR to super armor tank. SA and frontal guard are different too, by the way, and frontal guard's based on HP, if I understand the game correctly. But I think you want, I mean, just to tank it with frontal guard. If you're gonna literally not kill the golem, you need to tank 3 hits, which I think you can only do if you have like on DK. I think you need like it's different DR scaling per class too, so it gets confusing. But my guess, for like a class like Dark Knight that has like no DR scaling, it's probably as high as about 840 to tank 3 full golem hits with frontal guard. Because the first one will wipe out your frontal guard, but like Dark Knight only has 10% defensive scaling on super armor. And I'm pretty sure classes like Striker have like way better scaling just for like how their DR works. So if I'm just an SA, like that's not good enough, right? How's RBF points? Is it hard to get number 1? Oh, mine are horrible. This server is just really quiet. And the person on rank 1 is crazy. 300,000, right, Sri? For Claudia. One of the hardest rank 1s in the game probably right now. Which means I'm about 299,000 short. That's not even a meme. Like I said, easy server. Such a funny... Draw the graph, chat. Draw the graph. Oh, rank 13 has 16 points. Like, crazy. Quiet servers for sure. But the general advice I give people, Arlos, I'm not trying to be like elitist or anything, it's just your results are going to vary depending on your class. And super armor will be less effective than frontal guard on average, right? Tanking a hit. But yeah, all that being said, like, I don't think you should come here with under 740 base DR with all your buffs on. That's like the level where you'll start to feel a little tankier. I think AP is actually more important than DR here. I really do. Because once you get to a certain point, I mean, you could just literally kill the golem before it even goes into the shout phase. Especially if you use like back attack mods, stuff like that. If you have good attack speed, I know some people just absolutely destroy them. I run a bunch of XP crap. And I still can get it if I focus, but usually I have to be a little bit more attentive to make that happen. Zerker coming into Idle Tile. We're at the library. The patch fixed your issue. I wonder if you're the only one having it. Surely you are not, right? Ow. Yeah, we almost got it. So you can literally beat him before he even starts the charge. Fight debuff on easy. Nice to see our loot scrolls go up a little bit though. We claimed them from AOS, we claimed them from our value pack. Another example of us gaining loot scrolls passively. I think putting my loot scroll counter on screen is really nice for people though. They'll have an idea of like where we're at. When do you think you'll run out? Oh, I'm gaining loot scrolls since I swapped to level 1. So either never or when PA stops letting us have loot scrolls from all the things we have them from. I've gained 260 loot scrolls since we swapped to level 1, February 22nd. And I've been grinding level 2 Zephy, Sakraya, not for a ton, but maybe 10, 20 hours of level 2 for this trash here. I don't even know what that is. It's like maybe 12 to 15 hours total, I don't know. Hard to say. Getting more than 8 a day? I am not grinding 8 a day, no. I don't think I average, will that be 56 a week? No. But I think I have been outperforming about, we get more than 40 a week for sure. I mean, PA just has so many events that have loot scrolls, and I think everything adds up so crazily. I never expect it to be as significant as it is. 480 crow coins? Dang. I got 81k. I'd say I'd give them to you, but I feel like I should just keep stacking myself. I've also got all these blue battlefield tokens I don't know what to do with. Oh, HQ Myth Blade. There you go. I'd say just click co-op. That's the key with this one. It's like Splitter Steel. You can take my money if you want. Pit Seals can add up. Yeah, but I'm saving those for loot scrolls, if that's what we're talking about. Pit's not for crows, is it? Oh, it is. These guys? Or... Oh. Wait, no. Is it just the chest? Or do you mean for loot scrolls? I don't know much about crow coins. Yeah, I don't even know what to do with my, Where's my wavelets? 300? Oh, it was a crow coin bundle. I didn't see. Yeah, I'm kind of hard locked in. We have the Comet Exchange coupon. I'll claim that in like 3 weeks, actually. I'm gonna force myself Sri Lanka. We're gonna buy it. I'm actually gonna go in here. We're gonna buy this in yeah, about 3 weeks. I'm gonna force myself to grind out level 69, then claim it before it expires. We'll do the transfer at 69. Start the first part of our XP claim journey. Adani bosses, I think, is over, yeah. Not such a great time to grind right now, unfortunately. It's kind of sad. I had a 19... Here, I got 24 500 cron boxes. Only one 1k. I guess I should open those now, huh? That sucks. As far as I know, it's over, yeah. It was 2 weeks. Still good money. So there's literally no grind event at the moment, right? We're gonna do a Zephyros fight in a bit. I'm really tempted to do armor taps, guys. Our stacks are kind of in a good enough position. I don't really think we're gonna regret it. Might be rough, but should be able to send it. The more I hold out, though, the better. I gotta stop like teasing myself with the idea of doing it. It's like just stop. When it's ready, it'll be ready, you know? And 257 300s though. We've done good to rebuild that stack. Like 22 right now? 23. 23, no ancient book. Kind of nice. Yeah, make sure you guys reset your farms. Get your free farms. Do what you gotta do. Today's the day that farming changes pretty much forever. Once I'm rank 1, it'll give me the last bit of info I don't have. About what? Transfer method? Or about post level 70? Can I get like a subject? A sub-subject? Or category? What type of knowledge are we talking about? Sounds spicy. I'm guessing it's fairly relevant to me. Oh really? This XP? Huh. So in like a year and a half. Or when I pass Bria or what? When you mean rank 1 NA? Just casually when I pass Slayers. Also, is it better than what I'm already doing? Is it something with overnight? What attack is it? What does that even mean? Sri Lanka's holding out. He doesn't know. Sounds crazy. How'd you find out about it? But enemy does. Whoa. You think the other guys in Brazil know? The billions peeps. Pat Fussy, I see you out there. Exposed. Don't know if Slayers knows or anything? No contact? Yeah. The Mystery KR Squad. Hello, Fenorian. Good evening. We got a Blast 300 popped right now. Running a little bit of combat boots. Trying to hit 50% today. Might try about 25% bonus. I don't know if we'll make it before we go to sleep, but we'll definitely wake up with it regardless. 390's not super crazy. It's only 4:40 p.m. The day is young. How does this liquid base? Come on. Like, this playlist is letting me down. Wow, wow. Now it sounds like a elevator music. I don't know. Is this level 70 plus only knowledge? Am I gonna be regretful not knowing it earlier? Like, should I go seek it out? Guessing it doesn't impact my grinding too much. Heartring? Too feminine. It's discoverable? Is it a buff or is it like a method? The way you say it's so obscure. Sounds like a method. Hmm. It's probably some competitor with overnight post 70. Why do you feel the need to hold out? You don't want me to have it? Is it too dangerous? Or you don't want it getting out? Honorian, how's your week? It's almost Friday, guys. Tomorrow is the weekend. Chill Thursday, though. We had a crazy, crazy ass stream yesterday. I actually woke up with like a small soreness, dude. Like my legs. Actually, like my quads too, like which are never sore. But I haven't walked that much in a long time. And it was after running, of course. But it's not bad. Been good, quite busy. Yo, busy's awesome. I feel like it's good to find that rhythm, right? God, what is with this playlist? I tried to find. Let me try something a little bit better. Pure filth D&B. It's probably way opposite of what we're playing. I want something like fast. Lots of bass. Ugh. Gross. It's horrible. Melodic trance. Let's try this one. I don't want some like. Da, 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 da. Let's try. There's so much different music out there. I don't think gear for myself to benefit from it. If I want to go to podium spot, probably the only way to justify doing it. The gear from yourself to benefit from it. Is it like relatively new? It's like 20 questions, but I'm trying to guess my way toward it. And that hit Excel is crazy. Not new. But it takes gear. Weird. Years old, but takes gear. I mean, aren't you like not that far behind the gear curve right now? Like, can't you literally grind anywhere in the game except maybe like the top 3 spots? Like Sakurai, Stars, and Teffy? It's years old, so it has nothing to do with Star's End. Some like partner thing, claim tech. Fenorian, some cool news. I told Black Jay about it, but we got like, I don't know if everybody or just Twitch partners or what got this access, but there's like a new quiz on Twitch now to get like sponsors certified. So I get offers for sponsorships that are open invite 12 hours in advance. So I have like a higher chance of getting invited. Instead of seeing this constant like no longer spots available, I had the option to take the quiz and I passed it or whatever. It took like 20 minutes, but anyone who hasn't done that quiz apparently has to wait 12 hours after me before a new sponsor comes out. I'm like, I don't know if this is a sponsor or partner perk or because I didn't have sponsors or whatever, but I was pretty happy to see that. Have a cool stream upgrade, you know. Speaking of, I got another sponsor. Like, they just keep popping up on my Twitch profile right now. I like filled out my creator profile. I'm trying to like be a little bit more I guess responsible? Forward? There's a word I'm looking for and I can't find it. It's kind of the whole like you know, squeaky wheels get more grease. But yeah, we're just pushing for it. Yeah, we're cruising right now. Yeah, I mean, since I did this, like, I feel like it's one of the most important things is just aligning with brands that make sense. Yeah, if I don't, there's only so many ways to make money as a streamer. It's a list, right? And it depends on how much you want to branch into other things and how you want to make the money. There are a few ways, to be fair. There are a few. You're still at second Adania bots? How's that possible, Swampy? Is that because of your accessories just being far behind? Because you have like Oct weapons, right? But you're still at like the Oct accessories or what? Something like that. You have one Nav? Multiple Navs. No, multiple Navs. What am I thinking? You have one Nav Sovereign and like 3 Nav accessories? Deck neck? Hex Nav Oct, yeah. Sounds about right. I was thinking around there. We lost at the stairs, okay. Wow, 4 Oct, 1 Nav, 1 deck. So you are missing some AP there, huh? Those are easy upgrades, man. The fact you have a Nav is crazy, like a Nav weapon. Like at any point, your next 100 bill could literally get you like 2 or 3 AP. Easily. But it must be nice. I don't know. You have the option to get upgrades like all the time. Let's pop another 300. I'll just do it here. I don't think we're gonna make this quest unless if I swap over. 22 minutes. 22. I can only do maybe 1,000. I'm just now realizing that we didn't get enough. Could almost just cancel it now. You got dude, if you TP in here, can you help grind by chance? Yeah. I could go run to I don't even know what would be best. Like Bloody Monster would be sick. Accessory chron amount is just too high. I see what you mean. I'm amazed you didn't go the Pendevo route. But you're basically done. I mean, you've gotten to the point. Deborah, I feel only made sense if you had them when it came out. Yeah, I mean, to me, it's always just been a shortcut. And yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. If you had them when it came out, obviously, but I feel like there was a group of people who pushed to the grind for them. You know? But you gotta grind a lot to get, like, the money to buy that stuff. Like, buying a Pendevo neck is a big difference between... Yo, what's up, JDH? Big difference between an earring or whatever. Especially when it was like over 200 bills still. Also, a lot of people just want to rely on being lucky. I still think it's better just to tap for Pendevereka necks, or sorry, Pendevereka ear and ring or whatever, than even tapping for Sovereign, right? Or, not Sovereign. But for Karazads. You're already throwing probably a click or whatever anyway. It's just like every 2 clicks you get 1 attempt at straight to Nav. I don't know. Something like that. Yeah, the best time to tap them would have been the Hammer era for sure. No downgrade. Kept the base. It's a pretty big deal, huh? What a crazy era. Rings, or the hammers just sat at min. I think the craziest era was the 100 bill Tet Devo. 100 bill Tet Devo. It's crazy. Blackjack's got a 3 streak? Oh shoot. Nice. In that era, you don't think you're making more than $1 bill an hour? Yep. I mean, most of my money was made to get my old gear in that era from a very specific, like, 3 months of Ash Forest, and then later on, like, a 4 month period of Olin's. I was kind of making good money when I was grinding paddocks. I always saw Tungred as just nothing. Or not I say Tungred, but I mean Sakraya. Crypt was too short to measure. I did grind some Dark Seekers for cash. I wish I had a better measurement of how much time I actually spent there. Especially like post changes. Instead of my tag XP window. I was thinking like, what's the lowest amount of XP I have stored on my tag? It's kind of hard to say, honestly. As long as he gets deck accessories before the next set comes out of accessories, I presume, yeah. I do a Calphion not Heidel Ball, you won't ever be that far behind again. Your armor's an amazing overall, but it's ahead of the pack, even at 2 stones a week. Absolutely, man. I still think of you as like an endgame geared player, right? How many hours a day do you have to grind to hit 73 by April of 27? If everything goes to plan, we're talking like... what's probably going to happen is I'm not going to actually visibly show 73 at the end of April because of this guy's Slayers and KR. He's kind of throwing my plans off. Like, I might be updating our goal to be level 75 by, like, the end of the year. But I'm doing about 6 hours a day on average grinding right now. A little bit less, honestly. Not sure how much less, but that's just to hit the numbers right now. Yeah, we have to extend our goal out higher and further to get where we want. The buffs are really important, though. They really are. Like, if you have a bunch of buffs, you can get better mileage than people who don't have buffs. That's why sometimes it feels really good to get far without using any buffs, because then you get to keep and stock up. Yeah, it's like my first time trying to go like full-time into content, so it's kind of a fun goal that's respectable, a little crazy, a little out there, but also extremely doable, right? We have a good start, and I think should be able to do it just fine. Keep on moving. It's some dedication for sure. It's just about consistency and not really worrying too much about the process itself. Just kind of showing up for the grind. Yeah, when I was working a job, I would grind pretty heavy, but maybe just a few days a week, right? If I had like a light work day, I might grind like 4 to 8 hours. And then weekends, I was putting in some good time. I do like a 24-hour stream. Like in 2020, I was doing a 24-hour stream pretty much every other weekend. when I was off work, right? And the hardest thing about doing this full time is the consistency part, like starting at the right time, ending at the right time, trying to set expectations for people. Those are the harder parts of doing this type of thing around the clock. And also like being healthy, right? So as a streamer, you're gonna want to stream more all the time. All the time. Like, yeah, you're gonna have low energy days or whatever, but like from an hours perspective, it's like, hey boss, can I get more hours? And then you're like, yes, you can have all of them. As many as you want. I don't have to get permission, you know? I'm also making trillions. Yeah, I am making a lot of silver. We're grinding level 1 loot scroll to say, like, just to stay sustainable, right? A lot of people in my position would just be, like, spending like crazy. We have, like, 400 bill right now we're just chilling on. We have, look at this. I bought 15,000 harmonies that we're, again, just chilling on. So, like, over half a trill of, like, alchemy storage. And then, just since we started grinding about 2 months ago, level 1, trash loot alone, we have another about 530 here. How do you maintain the loot scrolls? Yeah, we were just talking about it. But loot scrolls are a beautiful thing when you learn the value of just grinding on a level 1. Because I might get a little bit less trash loot overall, but I still get the same drop rate, right? So I'm on level 1, that's like the biggest thing. I'm only grinding at max like 40 to 50 hours a week, right? Which, yes, is a lot, but you have to think about all the loot scrolls that you get every single week. I keep thinking I should just put a short or something out to talk about this because people ask a lot. But you have loot scrolls from literally like what? Like Solaire? Every single week I can get 9 loot scrolls. You have Medals of Glory, 5 a week. Wavelet Crystal is 5 a week down here. You have more from Dark Spirit Greed. You have the 3 from Loyalties every week. Anytime that they have like a birthday code, you get a couple. When they have events, you get a few. I'm finding that we on average get about 50 loot scrolls a week. If you consider the 7 from a value pack also as part of that. And I am a creator, so I get a free value pack, right? As a Black Desert Online official creator. But yeah, they just add up, man. The key is like not having level 2 on, because then I burn them so quick. Because we're using like 90 to 100 a week, right, when we're grinding hard. Maybe even more than that. I was grinding up to like 150, 160 a week during Gen Feb when I was doing level 2. And that is not sustainable. So we've just been trying to go back to how do I make these last as long as possible. If we're going to grind more than anybody grinds, and we're not going to pay to win like crazy. My bottom line is that I'm willing to grind without loot scrolls, which sounds crazy to some people, but if we get there, we'll do it. Sorry, Spelunky, he said, don't consider myself endgame, but I'm at the edge of mid-game. I'd say I'm 7 gear score. I'm considering myself endgame. Oh, surely you're endgame, man. He's like 840, aren't you? 830? You gotta be up there. I mean, 890 is literally cap, right? It's still cap. Ugh. Ugh. My bell's gonna die today if I don't fill it up. Well, he said he's Nav, Oct, Hex on his 3 weapons. He's... Let's see here. He said he has 1 deck, 1 Nav, and the rest are Oct. So he's got 4 Oct, I think. So he's missing... Isn't that... He's missing 9 gear score from AP. And another... Sorry, 9 just from accessories. At least 3. Probably... No, he's probably missing 4 AP and 1 DP from sovereign weapons. Oh, no. He's missing 2 DP from sovereign weapons and 3 AP, I think. So that's 5 gear score plus 9, 14 gear score. I don't know what his armors are, but 15 gear score off of AP cap. So I think his better one is maybe 381. My math's right? Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know what is knob, what isn't knob. Anyway, something like that. So if he's at 381, his DR has got to be like 450-ish. I bet he's 830 to 840 gear score. 835-ish? 382, 461. Easily endgame. Crazy saying 840's not endgame. There's people out here like think 800's endgame, no? Pen armors? Maybe full pen armors, full knob accessories, full knob weapons is endgame. Honestly, even full Oct weapons, I feel like is probably endgame. The gap between Oct and deck is so massive, but I feel like Oct Sovereigns is endgame. Late but not end, you think? I mean, maybe, I guess. I could agree with that, I guess. I thought about trying to scoop up more harmonies, but I really can't hold up the whole market, you know? They're down almost 8% or so since I bought in my second scoop. Which means I could buy in a third scoop. Let's buy up to like 20k more. I got a slow buy if anything. $47 off cap. Yeah, but a lot of that's from armors, especially Octopus armors. Which surely won't matter till Idania 2. And I could just do 50 taps for deck on a 370. Be kind of fun. That would be one of the smarter things to do, actually. Just leave the Pen Dream alone. Don't even bother with it. The only problem is, like, if they gave us more than... Well, even if they give us a 400 stack for the Heidelbaum, I still would need it. I'm not gonna get full deck with only one 400 anyway. Octakarazed is the same stats as Pendebo's, which were endgame 3 or 4 years ago. Yeah, they put such a small difference between endgame. It is very small, right? Like, for every accessory, it's only 2 AP difference. It's like not even a 10% bump. Which I guess is something, but I think it's small. Nice. Crazy that I'm already out of Essence of Dawn. Actually crazy. I bought like 200 of it, I think. I didn't buy enough. It's already back to 70 bill. Just wanted to make this real quick. Too slow, Jimbo. Too slow. The 9 AP difference from accessories is 81. True? True? It's a big deal. Things just scale so strange. No thank you. Grab those. And this is the crazy part, is I'm able to continue grinding here. As we woke up the rotation. Yeah, in PvP it doesn't matter. I agree, it should matter more. It defeats like the purpose of like having the gear progression. They have capped PvP and then they started like capping their uncapped PvP. It doesn't make a lick of sense. Other PvPers don't like grinding. It's very abundantly clear. And that's why they get Slayer, I guess. I still think an uncapped version of Slayer would be pretty sick. I also think having a 1v1 version of Slayer that's capped and uncapped would be really sick. I think all three of those could be really fun pieces of content. But they don't exist. If you're good at PvP, it would be pretty even. Maybe if I go ahead with it. What do you mean? Against what? Or who? Both ideas I just said mobile already has. Oh, if you got good at PvP, against me, I see. You versus me. I read that. Okay. It'd be fun to duel you on Musa. I struggle with that matchup a bit. I think I have to juke a certain way that you can get behind. You have a lot of Zerg ability. I just have to like do a few jukes, I think, usually. But you have to try and like get my jukes out without using yours. Cat and mouse. Someone said it pretty well, but League is wow. Black Desert's PvP is basically League of Legends, but with more abilities to know, and a much faster paced execution of abilities. So there's a bit more variables happening in a quicker paced environment. But if you don't know abilities, then it's very hard to stay protected. You got Moonglider 40%, damn. Not too bad, man. Where are we at? 2-1. Damn. All you lefties, look at you guys go. Nice work. Blackwing, 1 hour, 32 minutes, by the way. Is Tekken all based on crowd control landing, though? Because like in League, for example, if you land a stun on somebody, those abilities are very important. Missed mid chest as soon as I got on, and now I went to in for hours. Dude, the other day, I swear, like after you left, there was like 6 in a row. And it's like, oh man, Lightskiller's not here for this. That's all I remember thinking. Was it all of us, I think Norian was on left and I was on right, and it just kept drilling mid. And nobody was betting it. It was just like painful. Like, dang, this was the window. Not to like massively tilt you or anything. But yeah, as for the League of Legends comparison, like I'm on LeBlanc, right? Like a big part of how you win as LeBlanc is you land your chain, which is a skill shot. It's like a slow moving snare that like if you can hold the snare, sorry, you have to like basically proc a snare by keeping it in distance of them. But if you can land that, then yeah, you're probably gonna get fatal damage through, especially if you're like trying to land that chain and then have some like jungle gank or whatever. But it's all about hitting your CC and your skill shot, and then I don't know. Like BDO, I think it didn't start as active and interesting, or sorry, it started much more interesting than just relying on CCs. It wasn't about CC as much as it is now. There still is like an element of protection and catches and stuff, but now it's just like you get CC'd, you go to V, you get CC'd again, you're dead. Like minus like some classes that can like triple KD and bullshit, you know. Mr. Streamer, it says that my crops are in my Black Spirit safe, yet I don't see anything. Well, I don't actually know, so let me check. Magical purple. There you go. Mine are in the mail section. That's where mine are at. I was curious where mine were as well. So mine are literally in here somewhere. Here they are. Under the mail section. I didn't know where they were either, Retribution. I just looked it up. Can you control F yours and see if you have them? Just freaking blind. You're good, dude. A little teamwork always helps. Different way of looking at the problem, you know? 2cc unescapable combo system like BDO with a chance for a third CC in certain situations, and there's grabs. Yeah, control F is crazy. Shift F. Yeah, no. Control F, control. Shift F is Wheel of Fortune on Dark Knight. A 100 moves, really? Wow, wow. Question, Swunky, does every class have a grab in Tekken? Or nah? Guys, I'm actually really thinking about doing 50 taps on the 370 that we have. For deck, of course. For deck. We could literally get 50 stones. We could also just like go for gear. I don't know. Do I compete for gear? Do I help myself get lucky? With a good bit of RNG, we could get top placement. Why just grind this one spot? Yeah, we're doing a combat XP long-term thing, A91. It is the spot. If I go somewhere else, we're inting combat XP pretty hard. So, call it an insane amount of conviction. I don't know. But I'm trying to get rank 1 in the world. Yeah, just XP. That's it. Just XP. Dragon Vein. That other name's not usually on here, is he? Spelunky? Yeah, it's the exact same as Gyfin. This is like the new Gyfin. That's exactly the way to look at it. Except like this is even crazier. It's almost like 40% more XP than Gyfin, that base. It's a lot of XP. This makes pretty much everything else before it look pretty small. This is more XP for underground than you ever got. Like, it's basically like a similar amount of lift as like 5-man Euromach practically to Gyphon. I think it's a little bit more lift. Looking at percentages. Orbiter gives good income. It does. It's like 3 bill an hour. I think it's quite good. It's also very Agris efficient, by the way. Like, I appreciate the follow. But yeah, it's like, if you turn on Agris only for the big golem dudes, it's like 95,000 silver. It's like 3 times more efficient than each point of Agris at Zephyros if you only do the big ones. Like silver per point. It's quite good. I should have Z-buffed too. It's not like crazy, right? But it definitely is good enough. Is Agris toggle hotkeyeable? It is. Bing. See? And then bing. All while grinding. I got it on Alt D. I don't know why. But I do some toggle action for... If I remember, I swap it on for golems. That's why I burn Agris kind of slowly, as I'm often Agris toggling golems. You have to like wait for it to spawn. Then you toggle it on. Kill the golem, get 100 trash instead of 50 on level 1. And that's pretty much it. Got under 3. Full clear. Get the little beam in the middle for the extra free clear. Get out. Not allowed to alt plus key on a single key. I believe that's true. I think you're not supposed to have a 1 key rebind. Like a 2-to-1 remap or whatever. I don't think... Is it PA that doesn't like it? I don't know. I'm going to throw a Z-buff on. Watch, I'll basically defeat the wave. Then we'll hit the Agris right here. And then Agris off. But yeah, that's like 3 billion extra silver every day. Not extra, but that's like the price of how much we get from our Agris. So you make like 12... Nah, you technically make like 15 bill if you literally toggled it the entire time. That's a lot of work though. A lot of work. We're trying to hit level 75 by next year in 91. Just level 75. So we try and kill some of these like killer mobs. Then we turn on Agris. Agris off. It works. It's not perfect. It's very tricky typing Alt D or whatever in the middle of your grind combo, because the game will sometimes just reject it because of how like key inputs work in video. Hotkeys are not like super reliable. Keyboards have rules, right? Yeah, it's crazy how the XP climbs on buffs. I always forget. Damn, 5e plays Suck Ninja, but he's Australian. Won't be on for 3 hours or so. Guys, what should we use our stones on? Do we tap, hold, or go for deck? Sure, it'd be fun to go for deck. And we actually got pretty close, 2,500. Yep. You would not go for dark? XP per hour increase? I don't think so. You're saying because we survive with slightly more? Oh, you're talking about the weapon. The short answer is the weapon is not an XP per hour increase. Because you need 20 AP light skiller for a point of AP to matter post cap changes. So unless you're exactly 1 AP away, 1 AP literally does nothing. There's no like bracketed bonus AP, unfortunately. If you mean the awakened weapon. Yeah, it's kind of lame. You'd think you'd get like a 20th of an AP, which would be way cooler. And less annoying, honestly. You feel like mini power spikes basically every 20. So that's why you'll often see me on this version of the page. I'm at 1882, right? Because that gives me 4 AP over the AP cap of 1800. Which is cool. I basically have my crystals like even tuned for it though, like just have enough. If we could add 8 AP, we could get something more with our Z buff on with spacebar. How's it going? Been a little bit. You been good? Yeah, dude. We said like our best stream ever yesterday. Since like maybe some crazy day when Cubic went wild during a subathon, honestly. But we've had some very massive support on the stream. A lot of new sponsors and just tons of good things happening lately. So I can't complain, dude. XP's been good. Keeping up with our goals. Got to 867 gear score. Third oct tapped. Your third oct, you 3 tapped for oct. Damn, man. Amazing. Yeah, we don't even have enough like stones to force an oct, but on average we should get at least one. 100 oct, I think, is like an average of, I want to say like 22 stones or something. My 2 octs have cost me so far 41 stones, so I'm like massively traumatized from historical armor clicks. They've all been horrible for me. That's why I was thinking about the idea of buying and obliterating. Phylactery will look cooler. That's true. I could see myself waiting a while for the glove. Just because I want to keep the idea of tapping and saving those stones. Tearful Knight. Damn, some cheap Tearfuls. Shit. Okay. Someone just like stole the supply or something. I just got an instant market notification on my phone right after I clicked that. No shot, dude. Holy, what the hell? I literally like closed the market and my phone lit up. I'm like, okay. Thank you. It's another one. I like have to click before it goes through. I don't know who you are, but God bless you for selling these. A true gentleman and or a scholar and or someone else. Swan, could you see yourself ever going for the merchant ring? Like if you got more progress or just too much grinding in general you don't want to do? If paint was like better or something, would you consider it? You're gonna get to it in a sec, really. Very nice. Definitely adds up, man. Oh, the question. He's like, hold up, hold up. I said, answering. Ooh, Claudia doing some Giga buff. Nice. Oh. Holy cheap memes. Currency of the game, Merchant Ring isn't worth going for. Isn't that hard to say though if you believe BDO2's coming? Surely like the Merchant Ring would carry over to BDO2, right? Which just makes it that much more valuable? You'd think like something like that they'd want to make long-term very valuable. Current state of the game. I was almost trying to make the argument the other day that it's like more worth it now than it's ever been. Because we're likely to get ramped so hard in the future. Like having 4 or 5 trill might like get evaporated soon if you want to stay competitive. 2 issues currently. I'd love to hear what you think. 2 issues. Interesting. Ow. And we're in Dungeon 1 right now. I was thinking we were like really deep on 2. Then I look over and I see the old stairs. Whaling Lab 211. That's cheap. Oh, cheap. Myth Blade's still going on an idle. Nice. 20 memes. I'm rich. Brian spots are so far from relevant silver. This feels like hinting. Single PC is moving toward mobile system. Future will not be sold on the market. So eventually, there'll be no high value items worth making to sell. You think it's like One Direction, huh? I feel like this game operates on more of a pendulum. Like, I think they're likely to make some more stuff sellable. It'd be kind of cool to see a big item, like a new accessory, be tradable. Go back to like old style. Maybe like, it'd be hard to do though. So I feel like they don't want people to make too much money. I feel like they have to do like a big reset. After that big reset, I think the merchant ring makes sense. Before it, I get the argument for ending or whatever. I think everyone would agree on that as well right now. I don't know. I'm not sure if future accessories won't be tradable. Solo version of Olin. Yeah, maybe. Interesting. You just don't like the party concept, though? So we got 1,500 crons from... Well, I guess if I open them? Oh, I haven't. There's my 1,500. Nice. Adds up. Yo, is Scripty back for some idle dive? Nice. Welcome back, Scripty. I do not think I removed you. Although, if anybody notices their panel's not working at any point, just let me know. I have been kind of adding people to remove people, removing people to add people. But we're capped at 75 until our next update rolls out, which we're working on. And then the real game begins, you know? Ha! Seen this item before. What do we got for chat? Let's read it. Aragarth gets a rare. Black Jay gets an epic. Nice, Black Jay. Jimmy gets an epic. Wow. Nice job, developers, with your epics. We'll never beat the allegations sometimes, I swear. I go to read out the loot and it's just me and... No comment publicly. Did you buff gear? I don't remember getting to 281. We did. Yeah, we did. Part of the change that we did was rebalancing the stats on gear like a week ago, right? And one thing that happened because of that is like 19 epics, basically we're getting base matched at 20 rare, which is like a really souring feeling. So to give rarity a little bit more significance long term, we added some more points to epic and legendary tier. I believe 2 to rare, 3 to legendary. Just to kind of increase the gap from rare upward. So now rare gear, or epic gear is cooler, that's all. We didn't change the bands on gear at this point. That's all unchanged. But yeah, TLDR, every epic and legendary piece you had equipped is now slightly stronger. Guaranteed to be stronger. Most people got between 10 and 30 or so. The Norians got the 3 streak. Hell yeah. We got a Titan now, surely, right? This feels like a... No, it's not a Titan. Just a shit ton of mobs. Uh-huh. So what did I roll exactly? Dude. So... Blackjack's gonna like this one. This is a crazy account upgrade. We talk about account upgrades. Ignore everything else. That's not what I wanted to share. How about that? Here we go. Blackjack, look at the stats on this. I just rolled this. Look at this. Default roll. Reroll number 1. Look at the luck and XP on this. And the fact that it's mostly green. Absolutely crazy. Anyway, it's not better than my ridiculously almost max rolled 5545. The single best piece of gear I've ever rolled, by the way. I don't think 5545 can really be touched anytime soon. Literally only going to be beat by a perfect roll, which is unlikely. But our luck set is now gaining 10 XP and 12.5 aura. Hell to the yeah. But wait, there's more. Our XP set is even gaining 4 luck and 1.8 aura. And we're getting rid of these 2 stupid ass pants. Anyway, if you know, you know. That's a really sick piece of gear. And it didn't even cost me any gold. It's probably like the 12th piece I've seen though, to be fair. So like maybe like 40 rolls we've seen, 50? I don't know. We've seen a lot of those lanes, but getting the god roll is insane. Anyway, that's all. Our XP set's now 305, our luck set 306. You think luck and XP should change with level? We thought about it, like giving a point in a combat stat and a point in luck or XP. But if we did that, we just have to scale it back quite a bit. Like luck would have to be less significant per level, right? And we'd have to be planning for it to go very high. It's harder to manage. It's not a bad idea though. Just some like built-in luck and XP maybe. Well, we're going to be opening the bans on high-level equipment to be more than +7/+7. So you'll need like the same amount of luck to roll positively, but there'll be like a larger positive band to hit, if that makes sense. But eventually, yeah, like it's very long term that you're talking about. So say in like 6 months or so. Yeah, once we get to like a level 50 or so legendary, maybe we start rolling to the 8th point of the band. So then luck will help you get to positive, but you're still not super likely to get +8. This should be our scroll. We'll go ahead and roll out 3 more minutes here. Damn, my scrolls are off. I'm just noticing this. This guy is awkward as hell. Let's go ahead and turn that off for starters. I don't care about the 50 mil anyway. I'm actually leaning towards enhancing, guys. I think we're gonna have to choose to just enhance the shoe, maybe. Maybe we push the shoe all the way to Nog. But maybe we hit 50% first. I don't know. Could be base step for legendary 30 plus health plus 1 luck for XP. Oh, you know that we have 2 pieces of gear in the game right now. One of them has already been acquired, so it's called the light-footed trousers. But they have base luck and XP on them. Yeah, you're just saying we should do it more often. Like put it in directing the stat. Yeah. Our idea is like we could do that, like to have like a slow base floor as well. I think that's probably gonna be a plan. Your trousers rolled -4, -4. I was joking that I have 100,000 gold right now that I literally will dump into the trousers if I ever get them. I haven't got them yet. But if I get them, I'm just gonna load all my gold into it. We'll have to see, I guess. That's true. Yeah, if that's a good legendary for your class, it's like, no, I'm good. It's hard to not take it. I know what you mean. You're like, I'll wait till I get a second pair. That's good that you got a good item. They're really good for Ranger and Warden, right? I think they're Warden and Ranger heavy. Or sorry, Warden and Archer. I said Ranger. I mix them up even when we don't have a Ranger class. That's great. What do you guys think's happening June 18th in BDO? Something like Light of Adventures, blah blah blah. Are we thinking it's gonna be a big event? It says like it's worldwide. It's a full month and a half ahead of release, right? Of Adonia, or of the title ball. What do we think's gonna happen? Server's just full shutting down. Find your light. Bloop. Charity event. And maybe, huh? Yeah, I wonder what it is. Did I just debuff? Whoops. It's awkward. Do we actually get more yellows? Oh my gosh, we did. I didn't even see them. Well, back to max price, but I enjoyed the min price action. When you leave your character overnight on the dummy, do you use any buffs? I do. It's a great question, sire. Beast Draft. This is the main one. I dropped a little bit of money on these. They're only like 3 mil a piece. So it's like 9 mil an hour. In the old days, that was like really expensive. But now that we make like billions an hour, it's not a big deal. But I have like a crystal page, right? I don't like use any scrolls, but obviously if I have a book of combat, you do want to make sure that you have like, if you have ancient or regular, that those are on. But yeah, you want your artifacts on, you want your crystals on. If you have pets that have combat XP, usually you can get the 25 if you have 5 pets with this skill on it, right? If you want to try hard it for the other XP pets, those are harder to get, but... Yeah, every little bit of everything, man. Every bit. I think my set's somewhere around 11 or 1200 at the minimum. If I'm running like Old Moon and whatnot, helps a lot. Is there an Elk Stone with combat XP? There is, but yeah, I would never use it here. It's called a Takros Stone. I advise people using their Takros on leeching. Seriously, you should pop it when you leech people. It's like, it's not good enough of a buff to grind with because of attack speed. Honestly, I could be using my Takros right now. It's like a great example of when I should use it. Basically, when there's no event buffs on, and your base stats are really low, your multipliers are all really low. 50% would be decent. If I tested Beast at Orbita. I have. Only because I've accidentally tried using it while grinding. It would certainly save me a lot of money. But I don't think attack clear speed wise is it worth. Well, it's missing the special attack mods, which are massive. And the crit damage, right? I think it's missing a few things that are pretty critical. How much aggros do we have? 7k? I mean, yeah, it's way worse. Way worse. way 'Way 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 So you're taking more damage. Oh, like the treants here. True, yeah. Infinite use. I didn't think about that. True. Do a little footstep there. I actually think we're gonna tap tonight. I think we're gonna do it. If we do it though, it's gonna go all into the shoe. All into our shoe. And I haven't tapped since like what, April? 2 months, no more. I haven't tapped since March. Actually, since March. It's crazy. Profit tapping not included. I'm just talking about the obvious stuff. Damn, I'm so close to a level. The cool thing about people grinding in Jordan's stream and my stream will be that we'll start to see people level up faster, and there'll be other carries who are higher level than me. I mean, my level's irrelevant, right? It's irrelevant. But, I don't know, it'll be cool, like, people really won't know what level I am. I think the goal is we keep that number very unclear. Same with Blackjay. Dude, Jordan's stream has been interesting hours lately. I just never know when he's going to be live. I thought he was going to go all day today, actually. He streamed till like, what, 10 a.m. or something? I was chilling in the stream when I woke up. But like for a long time. And I'm on a good schedule. And I'm on a good schedule. Got some memes filling? How many? A lot of them. Nice. I'm getting memes at 1260 now. We bought 3K at 1330. 3K at 1260. We'll see if it keeps going down. I'm just gonna try and buy some slowly. We got a lot of silver if I wanted to. A lot of silver. More filling. Guess they're about to, yep, full stack. I'd love to have like 3,000 loot scrolls. Just like blow on level 2. Compete with people on trash goals. That could be a lot of fun. Do a real big trash goal with people. No, I haven't used level 2 in a long time. Since February 22nd. It's the day we swapped down. How would I afford level 2? I would have run out of loot scrolls so long ago. It took us, yeah, 52 days to turn 2K into 1K. Either I sack XP, which is not on the table for me, or I go to level 1. Or I'm okay with grinding off loot scroll, which is a little bit worse to me. I'd rather go level 1 for twice the amount of time than level 2 and level 0. But yeah, it's all about XP. Just let me donate or sell, dude. I gladly buy them. I'm up to 1260. When I'm on level 1, I actually gain scrolls every week, Scripty. We're trying to save so that when Adonia 2 comes out, we can run level 2 for maybe a month or two. I'm trying to stockpile. We literally went from 2,000 to 1,000 in 52 days. I was grinding about 30% more during that time interval, but yeah, it's not that many hours, right? 600. So my way of looking at it is if I can get to like 1,500 by the time Adonia 2 comes out, then I'll at least get a few hundred more hours to grind down to 1K, and then maybe I go down to 500, maybe I hold. My guess is that there's a good chance that when BDO 2 or whatever's after Adonia 2 comes out, those loot scrolls could even be more valuable, so I try to treat them like they're actually valuable, I guess. 2,600 on level 2. So you're saying you have 5,200 loot scrolls. That's ridiculous. This will reset here. Wait, what? Oh, I was like, where's my new item UI? I didn't see it. I just heard a sound. Scripty, we're probably tapping today. I think I'm finally giving in. But I think we're gonna go tap our shoe. Try and see if we can get to Nov. 50 stones in a dream. I'm about to go grab the last 5. It's like an early celebration for us hitting level 50 or 50, sorry, 68.50 today. Alright, sell us off. Oh man. Technically you get infinite tacos? By deleting wait, no, how? How? What? Infinite? Infinite. You get a lot of things from season, but it's still only one set of season rewards per character, right? Are you just saying as you can keep buying season scrolls? Yeah, you can only buy one a month, right? Try this now. I need to go run this sometime. Yeah, what do you mean? Whoa, what the hell? What in the pathing? Are we above 300 yet? Crazy. That's not exactly infinite, though. So I need to get my XP crystal sorted, though. If I did 2 seasons right now, I could at least get 3 of these replaced, and then... I can't do 2 seasons, though, I don't think. I don't know if that's refreshed or not, but whatever. feel like I'm missing something, but I guess I just... Oh, I didn't swap a lot of my stuff over. I didn't swap a lot of my stuff over. We're missing Amplified Shadow. We're missing our boss crystals, which means we still have XP stuff on. Which is easy, like 50 AP minus. I could just reset, I guess. Is he gonna do the shout thing? That was weird. There it is. Look at that damage, it's just like so much less. It's crazy. I mean, it's not way worse, it just feels a lot slower. B1. Okay. I like nuked my frontal guard, you see that? That probably hurts, yeah. A little bit. Should be planet time in a moment. Incoming. 3, 2, 1. Frame now. 2, 1. Lights glow. Read what that says in a second. Can't see right now. I don't like ignoring chat, but it's like the one time a week I need to focus. See? Oh my god. Dude, he keeps doing his thing here. Oh my god. What the hell was that? How was I supposed to know it was gonna come down? Oh, that hurts. My damage is so much less, it's crazy. Congrats on the victory. Dude, I'm just trying to survive right now. I don't want to push my... Oh god, that's a dangerous one. A lot of iframe, a lot of stamina burn. You'll die already. Whoa, that hurt. This boss should not take this long. He should be dead already. I don't recommend doing it like this. Try to build my stamina for a moment. Oh man, look at that distance, dude. Okay, that's stupid. You guys think you could jump that far? It's crazy. Oh my gosh, how did I survive that? That's crazy. I really don't recommend doing this without crystals and artifacts. Holy moly. That was crazy. That was crazy. Doing another round of these guys for the event just solidified me never wanting to do a Dawning Armors. Not sure if finds this content fun. Oh, we're talking about bosses actually. Yeah, I didn't have Villa on. I didn't have Church on. I didn't have Artifacts on. And literally didn't have crystals on. The right crystals. Tap now. We gotta give people some time to join, dude. I will tap shortly. It's gonna happen. Let me make the stones, actually. I should wait till the nighttime, honestly. I just said tonight, you know, tonight's nice and ambiguous. I'm not sure many people even have 50 stones to tap. 50 Edonia taps. Gotta add it to the title. You know, we gotta properly advertise. One tap every 5 minutes sounds horrible. That'd be 6 hours and 10 minutes of tapping too. Like that's crazy. But we should wait till like I don't know, like night hours maybe? I want to do it, but we should also like we could buff up to it or something. You guys get all these crons, by the way? I guess they give a reward for the first 10 victories. Or up to 9, which... There was already a 10th victory one. But they added 1900 cron stones, which is pretty cool. To the reward pool. How many premiums do we even have, anyway? Not a huge stack, but that's okay. Man, I wonder what's happening June 18th, though. That's the real question. Every Orbita AFK wave you tap. Distorted Crystal sold. Do I have a twofer? I don't. I'm gonna go ahead and move that around. Good sale, though. And 20 more to go. We should tap, we got like 20 more minutes to grind. I guess I stopped early. I should have popped a third hour. I didn't realize I still had a full hour. But we have plenty of stuff to do anyway. We're on the wrong side of the mountain here. The slow fall. We missed it. He's over here. Huh. Okay. Yeah, we've been talking about tapping for a few days. I think ever since I saw Bayrog do it, I realized that I should just do it. My gear's like not high enough where I should care to hold them. And if we just focus on one piece, it doesn't like have any It's the most remote chance of being like negative EV or whatever. We could grind while we're on the horse, just, you know, really, really go for it. Scooch in 1 quick hour, you know? Just an hour. So, 50 stones. If we do only shoe... Oh, you know what? I forgot to do this, though. This one and that one. There we go. I'm just debating what stacks I should use for Oct versus Nav. I think we have an extremely high chance of at least tapping for Nav. I think we have a very realistic chance of getting Nav, but also a realistic chance of not getting Nav. We have a technical chance of not getting Oct, I think. That's like extremely unlucky. Like really unlucky. And I'm already mad deep on my Oct clicks. I don't want to get deeper, chat. You got Nav and 4 stones? What does that mean? It wasn't a 4 tap. It only can... I mean, some people can get Nav and 1 stone. But it wasn't 4 taps. I was just going for it each week, right? It just happened to go on my last stone. Oh, you're saying I can go straight from pen to Nav and 4 stones? That would be absolutely insane. I like the optimism. Nice. We just got like 10 bill basically. 2 crystals. One of those dropped natty yesterday. Pretty happy about it. Oh, pity all decks. How dare you? 17 weeks apiece. That's literally over a year. That's like a year and 3 months. Just for all the Nav decks. Wouldn't be the worst though, as we get to 882 gear score. Hopefully that would get us most of the content in the game, DR wise. What would be real dirty is if there was somehow some new reason to get a Shining Stone. That's like my real fear. If like they made it so that Shining was somehow gatekeeping other content in the game. Like pull like a bait and switch on us, kind of like, oh yeah, it's not AP, but you need a Shining. Pretty crazy. And we've done every attempt we can get. We're caught up at least. Oof, distorted for 35. What a scam. Guys, I think we're going to do taps when this bar gets down to minutes. I also want to give time to people in like the... I don't know. I guess 5e is not going to be on for like 3 hours anyway. The taps must go, you know? Also, I haven't committed yet. We could just get 50% and then do it. We could tap at like 10 PM tonight in like 4 hours when the next buff cycle finishes. Might be the most appropriate thing to do, actually get the 50%. To celebrate 50%. Is anybody else saving their stones that you guys know of before I hard commit to this? I can still back my way out if I had to. You guys know anybody like really deep on stone saving? Like the Zethian tap every week? What are these like gigas doing? Dudes with like trills. I feel like in a lot of ways these stones are like gold. Also, we're gonna burn a lot of crons today. You know brokies who don't even have crons to tap? That's wild. Taps are a lot of people's only content for the week. I mean, I just sit here grinding all day, so... Content in BDO? It's just funny, like, a lot of it's just people doing Solaire all day, right? Content. I mean, it's 9 weeks, basically. We got 9 weeks plus the event, right? Nice ring. I mean, like, that's what they play for, and then they just log out, or go back to fishing. Like, they don't have a stake in anything else, really. They do guild bosses, party boss splits, and tap. Tap their weekly. Yeah, I mean, it's funny because I've been putting 870 gear score in my account headline for how long now? And I've never even given myself the chance to bump that number up. It is kind of stupid, right? Let's go ahead and just turn this on. Wait. No, if I don't turn that on, there's a play here. Watch, we're going to turn this. We can wait an extra 3 minutes to turn on Deep Sea. The Baroques. $100K channel points to change your in-game fit. It just looks too good though. I don't like how many people like. There's two things people always comment on, other than asking for like DK guides and skill combo and all that crap. People say they think my game looks good on stream, and they say my outfit looks cool. These are recurring things I hear all the time. Like, what outfit is that? Yo, looks sick. And I don't even have the other two purples yet. Why would I change it? Maybe like change it for an hour or something? Then 100K is too expensive. Maybe like a day or something? Change outfit for 1 day? For 1 week? 1 week maybe? There needs to be a time interval. I'm thinking what it would be. Maybe like 50K points for 1 week. But it has to be an outfit I already have, right? Presumably. I do have quite a few, though. Try to hold on to them. As long as I get my combat XP set bonus, I'm happy. Damn, these are the old days. The one eye with the eye patch. Well, that's trippy. I like the narrow look that DK does look without the Adana crap on. It's like a smaller class. That looks weird. The hat without the auras. What would I change it to? Real talk. Real talk. Depends on what I have. Quite a few. I'm actually kind of tilted at how many of them I have just sitting there taking up space. Man, I can't believe I actually had a 530 running when I was tapping Adonia, or maybe it was Sovereign. Remember how much stuff I had? I think I had like 3,000% running for like 30 minutes that one time. When you called it out, I was in Helsinki. I was thinking about that the other day. I was like, damn, that's a lot of XP buffs. Even if it's just like an hour or two of grinding, it's still like kind of painful. I do need some expensive redeems though, you're not wrong. Winterland Soiree, Oblivion, Jolly Winter, Orzeka, Eclipse, Pavilla, Noel, Valoran, Snowflake. I don't like the look of a lot of them. I mean, I have like Stella and Centurna. I kept Stella for the blade, I think. I love the blade for Stella. My favorite still is the one we have on, which is yeah, Sakrua. Sakrua is crazy, it goes hard. It's like super thick and dark. Just like a better look. 5-minute Blackwing. $1,000,000 challenge wheel spin. 1,000,000 is crazy. Shared armor accessory page? That'd be wild. That would be wild. We could go over to Blackwing real quick. Huh, that'd be fun. If we get a buff, I think I'm gonna leave a stronger character there. 0%? 0. 0 is such a bold number. It's so aggressive. Alright. Just for the homies, alright. We'll be right back. Guys, I think we're gonna tap in yeah, about 15 minutes. Be ready. Blackwing, dinner, then taps. There you go. Oh, spicy, man. That's a hot one. You mean could have mastery for his Orbiter Rock he does? You mean if I could put on aren't like a mastery here? I've hit the 20x sorry, the heart vein like 3 times though. Why would I want to turn the minigame off? I don't know why I'd want less minigames. I'm not sure. Oh, you mean like kind of like the Penmanos pickaxe, what they did a few years ago? Moving stuff off of the tool, yeah. I know what you mean. They risk death? They don't risk death. I'm the one who's pushing it. I could be able to get the full 18 for free every hour. I just like pushing a little bit extra. If I was smart, I would only grab like the first 2 at the beginning, and I usually go to 4. If I go for a 4th one and I hit the minigame on the 4th, and it's like nighttime, yeah, I'm definitely risking death. But that's up to me. I just don't need to be doing it. There's enough time to get all 4 of them. I just don't like segmenting it out. I like just knocking them all out quickly. If I get furniture on this, I know it's like my, what, 16th time being here. I'm still gonna bring my main every time. Or at least like a stronger art. Fuck! Frick! We got it! No way! What is this? With the mysterious? We got it! We got it for the first time. When I bring my main. Classic. This is my 3rd time bringing my main here. And the 3rd time is the one that matters. Where the hell is it? Black wing? Wing? Black wing? Black wing? Where the hell is it? Is it Pearl? Oh, Heart. Hardo. Not awakened still? I haven't tapped it like once, dude, to be fair. Here's a box though for y'all. YOLO box. Also nice loot scroll, Jimmy. Tenacity X10. Whatever, I'll take it. Damn, I didn't know that was Prince, actually. Cool. Is he gonna swap on his shit? Shit. He's on a frickin' striker. If this isn't a fair combo, damn it. I have to get away when he does that shit. He's so protected, dude. It's hard as fuck. He's just like, ah. Heck. I gotta turn on that, what do you call it? GG's. Close one. Are we still dueling? I guess we are dueling. Oh. Couple taps before dinner? That takes away from the content, though. Won't be that long, guys. I can't believe I got a furniture finally. I think what we're gonna do is, there's only one thing to do. And I think it's, this is weird. We're gonna take our characters. We gotta... Is this the right guy? It is, right? This is Marnie's lab. This guy's gonna go to none other than Ethereon Castle. I guess we're gonna put you none other than... Oop. Marnie's lab. Yep. There we go. So popular DK, Ethereon. We're gonna do 50 taps for shoes. Adonis shoes. Going for Fury Stride. goal be to get to Nav? 50 stones in a dream. Question is what stacks we're gonna use, which I don't know yet. Let me just hit the balance. Not in our guild, SMH. 35 taps to Nog? Dude, I hope it... I don't know. I've had such bad luck on this stuff, you guys. What's for dinner? I got some Instapot stuff. Some meat and beans. Pretty basic. 35 would be nice. Yeah, we should be tapping within like 15 minutes-ish. I just need a quick bio break, you know, be chilling. Swap over the build here. Dude, Swalky, I'm gonna be hitting that stupid chest buff every day now. You guys got me on it. Oops. Swap right there. 51% in our farms. I don't know if I can get it before I have to go to sleep. Positioning is a little weird. Also, we can get that third scroll. I guess it doesn't really matter, but isn't she here? Martha something or other? Martha Kien? Fine. Really tough quest. Damn, that was really tough. I like that, like, over time I am getting quest completion toward 30k. It's just, like, hella slow. Guys, only real gamers know about this chest. I don't know why my keys are gone. All my keys are gone. Maybe I should have sold some of those keys when keys went up, huh? How much are keys? That's only, what, 92 gold keys anyway? I feel like the whole key thing would have been really tough to actually put up there. So I just went straight to 30 mil. So I had like 3 bill of gold keys or of silver keys. Did silver key also go up? Oh. So people were basically using these to make those. Interesting. I would have had to keep buying the other key if I wanted the first one to go up. Not bad, not bad. Ooh, I have 420 aura. Exactly. The old 420. Alright, Blackwing's done. Okay, there you go. Days played, we're pushing for the 50k hours. 1852. 44460. I feel like that's not that many more hours to get for the 50,000. They are rookie numbers. I've had the game uninstalled for several years since I started. Probably like almost a year and a half of logged out time. Maybe closer to 2 years. It's a long time I could have been on dummies too. It's crazy. Let alone... You're at 2280. Whoa. And you started after me. You started after me. But not that much after me. Did I tap? I've not tapped. We've not tapped. You know, in fact, let's make this abundantly clear that I haven't tapped by putting that next to that. There you go. That way people can see the magic. Wait, are you really September of 17? You're telling me I started like a few weeks before you? Why did I think it was more than that? I did not think it was that small. Couple rerolls on the weapon. One more can't hurt. One floor, nope. All right, just a few minutes, guys. I'm gonna eat, and yeah, let's try and aim for about 7-ish, about 20 minutes tops. Hopefully, we'll be back in like 15, and then we'll tap in like 20. We have the stones ready. I'm just seeing that we don't have a good view over there. Scrolling, much better. But yeah, this will be a fun way to celebrate. Best playlist? I don't even know what that means. You're saying like while I go eat, it's playing better music than when I'm grinding? What's I just have it on melodic techno. Anyway, I'll be back. Just a few minutes. Alright, guys. I think it's time. Should I world chat? Anybody got a world chat shout? We gotta advertise the taps. It's a little too cold in here. Whatever. I'll survive a little bit of weather. I don't even have world chat on, I don't think. Here we go. All right. Where do we go, guys? Should we go to like a Revelio roof? We have to repair a bunch of stuff anyway. Let's start melting down. Let's get our stacks ready. Quick stack check. Yo, thanks, Shmeko. We've got basically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but we only need. So you need to go for like the top 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know. Nav, Oct, Sep, Pex, right? We can hold the 309, I think. I think that's the play. We could alternate these. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Wait, you really tapped another whaling? Oh my word, 200 bill, you're up today? Dude, you're crazy. Classic Airgarth insanity, but holy grats, man. Alright, we're gonna open up all of our Cron extractables here. Probably gonna take me 2 trips to even send it. All my good stuff should be locked, hopefully. We have space for all these at the end, holy lord! Okay. I'm always worried that we're gonna get something in here we don't want. Cinturna Stella is good. Words I'm looking for, you know, Canape. Again, it's good. Anyway, what do we got? 11,000. Bubsy asks if I'm streaming. We got a shoe and a dream. We got 50 taps to go. We're gonna need some more cronstones for sure. Guys, we'll get one prediction up here. Yo, Bubsy, thank you for the GL. Okay, hex average, guys. Let's just look at the numbers. On the 328, it's about 8%. So let's do under 6 taps.
Oh my god.
6 or less.
Go!
Seven plus. Rip. We'll do 2 minutes. We're gonna do predictions for each enhancement tier. It could go, you know. It could just go. It'd be pretty sick. It would be pretty sick. I'm getting screwed on my armors, pitting my last step and Oct. Ugh. I've only tapped 2 Octs, right? And one of them pitied and one of them took 15 clicks. So I've nuked 46 stones. Predictions in, but guys, there's a lot of points going to 7 plus rip. Get your 80k points on the fails, apparently. Get those points. You 20 tapped your last 2 hexes? Oh lord. That's no good. Smoke alarm gives you PTSD. How are we doing today? Dude, I just got my first Adana furniture. We got a new furniture piece. That's 25 hours of 300% combat. So if I can get more than that, that would be great. But I'm actually really happy that we finally hit one. Because I've been to like 16 bosses and we just got our first one. It's been kind of bad RNG. But getting the one most recently is a good sign. It's my 3rd time going on my main. So I think I'm going to go on again on my main. Because we also had a 200 Cron and a Mysterious with the furniture drop. And I'm thinking maybe I'm gonna try going for a few on my alt that has like 300 AP or whatever. You deleted 4, nice Alfie. Very impressive. Still some time in the prediction, guys. It's like 3 to 1 if you want to bet 4. We need some believers. 31k on believers. Come on, how do you guys vote so poorly? This is obviously going straight to Hex. It's closing soon. It's closing soon. Get those votes out there. Tap 8. We'll see. Alright. Here we go. We're finally breaking our armors. Starting at 870, guys. The goal is obviously to make it to Nav. We are starting at 870 gear score. We figured we had 50 stones. It's been literally like over 2 months since we've tapped. So if anything, this is kind of like a celebration of hitting 50%. We today we'll hit halfway toward level 69, which we've been working on for a long time. We're not going to get 69 until September, but it's slow and steady. So we're hoping to get some gear score today. We'll see. We're leaving the door open for our last piece, which will be the glove. If the glove can be held off a little longer, then we can maybe do something with it with the Heidel ball. So we'll see. But here we go. Attempt number 1, Hexadonna glove. Hexadonna glove. Let's try attempt number 1, Hexadonna Fury Stride. That was a long click. Number 2. Number 3. Oh, come on. Number 4. Number 5. And for the points, number 6. No! The doubters, man. I hate giving points to doubters, dude. 7 plus. Get your points. Alright, let's send it. Here we go. Number 7. You almost got it, guys. You almost got it. Literally, see, I know how to set a good prediction. You can't think it's my fault. All right, it's gonna be Sept, and we're gonna go for it. We've got a 333. We're gonna do this one based on 15 or less. Sept, Adana, 15 or less than or equal to 15, 16 plus. Rip. 2 minutes. Get your points on 15 points times how many? 1760. We need 26,400 crons, which is 14,148. I think we have like a box of crons somewhere. Box o cron, 100. So 14,048. Oh, one too many zeros. 14,148. Here we go. I can't type. 14,148. I think that's our number. Oh, I bought the 100 extra, whatever. Obviously, we're clicking anyway. We got a lot of stones left, guys. To be exact, 43 more stones. We're already at 1 more gear score than we just had. How are we looking on points? Nobody's bet on 16 plus yet? Guys, it's 6%. It's very unlikely to go. Easy points, chat. We need some doubters now. No doubters? No doubters? You misclicked? Someone's got to... Oh, there's the tenner. Someone put in 10. Don't let him steal, chat. Okay, there's 10,000. That's amazing. Okay, 10k. I'm getting 10 to 1 on a fail. It could happen. I could get lucky, but we don't really know. So we got 7 tap. It's basically straight average for Hex, which we'll take. It'd be nice to get carried, but obviously we want to be carried on the harder difficulties. Hex is whatever. 43 stones in a dream. We are guaranteed to get at least a Sept today. A lot of RNG on this one, though. Okay, now we got a prediction. Look at that, 100k to 20k. All right. 20,000 points, say less than 15 clicks. 15 or less. Here we go. Attempt number 1, Sept Fury Stride. Here we go. No one tap. Number 2. Number 3. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, come on. 4, 4. 4 sounds good to me. Oh, oh, oh. Not even a 4 tap? What is this? What is this? I'm gonna need some more memes. I don't know why we didn't grab some more. Sorry, chat. Stupid game. We need how many more clicks? We got 11 more clicks to go for the believers. We won't need that many though, right? We won't need that many. I don't know why this is unrepaired. That's embarrassing. Okay. All right, here comes number 5. Step number 5. Sept Fury Stride. Six? Seven? Eight? We're getting up there on the fail stack. Yes, 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 yes. Yes. There is hope, chat. There is hope. That's a good outcome. Okay. Believers, take it home. Nice payout, actually. 5 to 1. Good job, chat. All right. Now the fun part of the stream begins. Now the fun part begins. 5.6. We're going to do 16 or less. Same prediction, +1, basically. 2 minutes. 2 minutes, chat. Let's go repair this thing up. We do have a Nov stack. Dream is to hit up to Nov. Guys, we've gotten very unlucky on Oct so far. Very unlucky. We've done 41 taps for 2 Octs so far. And we were using it massive stacks. Massive. Stole my points again because you weren't a believer. It's not our fault, dude. Octodonna. How many taps do we say? 16? Sorry, guys. Let's get our cron situation set up. 2250. 36k. Minus 12. 420. That's a lot of money. Big money disappearing today. 23,580. All right, how's the points looking? Predictions closing soon. We got 100,000 on 17 plus. We got 46k on 16 or less. It's about 2 to 1 for the 16 or unders. Our Ocs have been pretty bad historically. I don't know what that really means for this prediction. You got a little bit of time left. 20 seconds. Octodonna, 16 or less. Our odds don't go down a whole lot from Octa, or like the Sept to the Oct enhancement level. All right, 10 seconds. Last predictions. Last predictions. 56k to 100k. Damn. Any final throws? Let's see. Believers look getting good today. All right, here we go. Attempt number 1 for Oct Fury Stride. Yes, dude! The dream! Oh my gosh! Yes! We did it, dude. The 1-tap Oct. See the average, guys. You pity one. You finally have to do a 16 tap, and then you 1-tap. That's a W for believers.
He can't keep getting away with this!
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That would be less than 16 clicks, guys.
He can't keep getting away with it!
All right. Now the fun prediction. The scary one, too, by the way. We have a total of 34 stones. So it's only one prediction to do, chat. Let's go! It's gonna be Nav, Idana, Shu.
Oh my god.
In under 35 taps. No Nav on the doubter side. 2.7% is absolute shit, by the way. 2760 times 35. Amount of stones we got in our inventory. 34. Oh, shit. I'm gonna have to kill it. I'm gonna have to kill a prediction. I thought I had 35 stones. Yeah, bad prediction anyway. I didn't write it correctly. I'm just realizing I didn't click the button proper. In 34 taps. Sorry, botch prediction. Okay, 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes up. Get those points in. Get those points in. Prediction is fixed. All right, we got 34 times, was it 2750? I have some math to do here. 2760 times 2760. That is 300 bill of crons if we pity. Minus 33,750. Jeez. I guess I'm gonna. That's not even pity, guys. That's just to do all my taps. Is that right? 60,000 cronstones? More? That's a lot of money that we're about to send. That's 181 bill. Holy, I didn't realize I was doing this. Am I really putting 181 bill into crons right now? Yes, we're just gonna send it. Holy lordy. 60,000? All right. All right. This is where I have a little more respect for the people who've been tapping every week who are like full nav, because they're probably spending a shit ton of money. But that's part of the deal. It's part of the deal, chat. 180 billion silver. We have 93,840 cronstones. Enough for 34 taps of this bad boy. Holy. Get those points in. 20k versus 3k. Get them. Come on, we need more points than that. This is some real shit. The vote's still going. It's not closed yet. It's still going. You have time. We need some, well, I guess there's only so many doubters. 34 taps at 2.7%, guys. We were at like 19 and 17. We got a little bit above average overall. There we go. Look at those points coming, and now we're talking. Good job, guys. Keep it up. You got like 10 seconds. Go, 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 go. 24k versus 66,000. So doubter's going to make huge if this goes through. All right. It's our third Nav, guys. We're going for Nav number 3. Idana Fury Stride. Here we go. Attempt number 1. 34 stones in a dream. Number 2. Three. 4. 5. 'This delay, man. 6. 7. 8. 'That drop would have been sick. Number 9. We're getting our money's worth. Yeah, number 10. 69k crons, guys. Here we go. Damn. 10 down. This is stressful as balls, dude. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Huh. Holy. I'm stressed out. I'm stressed out. We got 24 clicks. Let's get on the roof. All right, number 11. Nov Speary Stride. 12. 13. Come on. Yes, yes, yes. Holy shit, dude. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. No way, dude. No way. 13 tap is crazy. That's my best knob so far. Oh my
You
gosh,
can't
dude.
keep getting away with it.
No way. No way. Oh my gosh, man. I didn't know if we'd even make it to Oct.
You
Crazy.
can't keep getting away with it.
Lizard,
is
lizard,
3
lizard,
knobs, you guys.
lizard, 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 lizard,
That are
lizard,
no
lizard.
57,000 crons left over. Holy. I mean, guys, like... We have 21 stones left. What do I even do now? Do we keep tapping? Like... I have no stack for deck, but I could go for Hex. I think we have a guaranteed gear score right now. Dude, triple Nav is pretty rare already. We could do some obliterating taps. That'd be so wild. How many smoke detector points you just got? 91Ks goes to Light Skiller? Dude, look at that beautiful thing, man. Ah, it's crazy. 482 DP. Server buffed, but still. The glow is nuts. Glow is nuts. Okay, stack situation. We just wiped out our whole supply, dude. I mean, I think we call it there, right? Like, we don't... I think we just have to wait, be smart. Like, we have a Dawn Glove chat. We got a Wailing we've been tapping 23 times for obliterating on. That's like quarter trill right there we've blown. You had 420 points, now you have 9,000? Hell yeah. Being smart is boring. You bought all those crons already. I know I did. I'm thinking, okay? Man, that looks good. Aragarth, your total guess was how many taps? Can we look at an Aragarth prediction chat? It's kind of weird what he calls. He said something interesting earlier. He said the words 35 stones for Pendant. Yeah, how close was he? Holy. Literally right here. We were only 6, is that right? 6 taps off? Something like that. We used 29. And he thought it'd be 35. How do you get within 6 stones like that? That's crazy. Good night, Argarth, in case you're bounced. 68113. Yeah, disgusting. The 1 is insane. That keeps my aux average out, though. May not look that way, but... I feel like I owe you guys 21 more clicks. We got 21 stones left. But I want to be smart with my stones, right? I can build stacks. I could also dump silver. We could buy Resplendent Origins. It's good that we did all the Pen Blackstar shenanigans, because all that went to use today. Nice money there. And we have 150 bill of stones It's a burn. We have exactly... Is that enough to pity? Is that not enough to pity? It'd be crazy to go for deck. That would be an option, I suppose. 22. We could... If we fail, chat, we won't get the pity. Alright. I think we're gonna... We're just gonna press, chat. I think that is the play. We're gonna go further, it looks like. We are in 1-1, by the way, in Idle. Make sure you guys swap over to XP sets if you want to do so. 21 taps, guys. I don't know. I guess we'll put this at like 11, right? Adana Glove. What's average here? Like, let's go 8, 7 again. 7 or less. All right, 2 minutes. We're gonna send it. We got more clicks to do. We got DP to get. We made a decision today. That decision involves us having more DR while we grind. We gotta take it. What is this song, though? Here we go. More clicks for the dream, I guess. Maybe we slow down on obliterating. I don't know. We'll have to figure that out later. Cron's up. Dream's up. 321. Pretty good stack. Surely people can get more points, right? Surely. Get your points. Get your points. 8+. See, if you always doubt... Okay, there's 10,000 on 7 or less. 669, 8+. Be a good scoop. I got a calculator up somewhere. Where are you at? Sorry about that. Trial. I'm going right. I don't know what you guys are voting, but it's definitely right. I'm actually feeling it. All right. Can we do it in 7 or less? There's still time, chat. 5K to 10K? Get your 2 to 1. 7K to 10K. Believers? Are they anywhere to be found? Crazy that we just got all that progress. I mean, I guess I'd push my stacks to what we need to push them to until we run out. 20K to 20K. Last 10 seconds or so. We got like 15. But right on the money, guys. 50-50. How are we ending up here? I'm trying to keep these predictions fair, you know? That's kind of the goal. For Hex Glove. Crazy. 29K to 20. There it goes. Alrighty. Good luck to the believers. Here we go. Attempt number 1 for Hexadon Oath Grip. No 1 tap. Number 2. Nice delay. Number 3. Four. 5. 6. 'And for the points, this is our last click for believers. All right. We're going to go ahead and swap this down. Doubters get the W on this. It's 1 minute, chat. We're going to get another prediction going. We're going to use a 316 chat. Same prediction. You got 2 more minutes. Basically, next 7 clicks will be the prediction. Slightly lower fail stack. Use the RNG as you wish. We're picking up Essence of Devour. We need like 36 of these, I think. Let's grab 40. Feel like can't really go wrong here. think this is overkill. We should grab 2 more refined essence. Wow, these are sold out. They are not sold out, they're just insanely skyrocketing. Okay. That's weird. You guys see that? Kinda interesting, yeah. Dev, where we at? Where we at? There we go. All right, new prediction. 20K on believers. There are like no points. There's a scam points on the doubters. You just got to throw like a couple hundred on that doubt, guys. Just, you know, get that huge payout. As long as it's like over 100 points, you know, I usually honor it. I don't like rewarding the 10-point scammer. It's just too much in bad taste, you know. Blue one with the ellipsis, nice. Then let's get some elder out here. Do we know how many origins it takes to... I guess I gotta do the math, huh? It looks like it's 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Yeah, if it's like one off, I'm not gonna bother. I forgot the exact number we need. Hey, this prediction looks good again. Nice job, guys. Well, here we go. Almost there, almost there. Look at this, I'm using my fail stacks. Are you guys proud of me? Alright, alright. We're gonna bank our 328. It's a good sep sack. We're gonna go ahead and rip out a 250. Go ahead and origin this, I think 7 times. One more makes, whoa, no. 295, one more makes 299, right? So it is 36 that we want to do for the future. I'm not gonna toss the last one in. That is awkward. Enhance. Do we have a... I need Valks, chat. I need Valks. What's crazy is I don't think we have a pearl piece left. I think I just like scooped. Do you have anything over here? Golden monkey crown. That's not gonna work. None of this will work. Does this guy have anything? Surely I have like something, dude. Could melt literally any of these. Winterland Soiree. We gotta look at these shoes real quick. Yeah, they're garbage. They're absolute trash. So where those shoes? Wait, what happened? They unequipped? What the hell? Anyway, the soiree shoes are going, chat. They're just going. Yep. Goodbye. Nice knowing you. Season character for Valks. True. Yeah, if I really needed Megumi, we would. Alright. Predictions up. Are we in an ad right now? I think we're in an ad. That one. Gotta get those 4 fail stacks, you know, chat? Alright. Prediction is currently set. We have 70,000 points on 7 or less. 49K on A+. Here we go. Number 8. We'll go ahead and call this number 1. 1 of 7. Alright. Here we go. Hexadon Oath Grip. 1 of 7. The key was being a believer for only so long. Alright. Bro, calm down. Calm down. Calm down! Holy moly, gear score. We're finally seeing some armor love. It's been a long time. 3 months we've waited for this day. I wasn't sure how this would go. Can we get the SEP? Can we get the SEP? Guys, if we get the SEP, I will drop some cash to make sure we can get a stack going. Tap 2 hex today. 2 hex today. Worth the wait? Yeah, it seems like it, man. How many stones do we have left? We're gonna do it whatever we got left. We have 13 stones left. That seems like a good prediction. So this is gonna be for Sepadonna Glove in 13. All right, 2 minutes. Last prediction. We got the Cronstones for it, which is crazy. $328 in a dream, 6.4%, 13 taps. It's perfect for a good prediction. That ended your streak. I tried to keep it going, you know. 20k on Sep so far. 13 stones, guys. If we tap this 10 times, I'm probably going to hold it for Ox. Around 10 clicks. We'll probably just make another 316. Yeah, 10 clicks should be good. 6.4 is crazy. We'll take that DR though, DR evasion. I mean, those are good things. They add up, chat. Swapping back to my Sork set, by the way. It's the right chest for sure, by the way. You guys got time on prediction? 30k to 20k. I have no idea. 13 clicks is a lot, but it's 6%. Like, that's not much. That ain't much. We are going to lower our stack up to 10 clicks. It will be 316 plus, though. Or 315 plus. I might skimp out on that last origin again. Seems appropriate. Middle, says Erigarth. Is it? Hey! I tried to help you. I tried. Sorry. Sorry, chat. No. Hasn't been middle in 3 hours. Yo, last predictions. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 7, 9, 0. All right, here we go, guys. Somehow Sepadonna Oath Grips, attempt number 1. Here we go. Number 2. Number 3. Number 4. Number 5. This build up, man. Number 6. This one's going, actually. Oh, that would have been so good. Like, right on the drop. That would be sick. Okay, number 7. Come on, come on. This is so stressful. 8. Nine. And 10. Stacker or no stacker? Okay, as promised, we're gonna keep the stack, chat. We're gonna keep it. And now I need to make a few more. We have 3 more clicks to do. We're gonna buy none other than 36 more Devours. Uno goes. We can buy 32 because we have 1 left over. Grab these. The last time you upgraded without Agris, you didn't have a beard. Oh no. Oh no. I'm really making you guys wait for this. I'm sorry. Man, look at our buff timer is really good. Guys, we have 3 stones left. Holy. Holy. Yeah, pretty insane. Good upgrade today, huh? Three more clicks for the believers. We're almost there. We have the option of using that stack for a bunch of things. But it's good. It's good to have options. Man, building deck stacks is crazy too. The game's against you? No, it's not against you, dude. I think if you guys saw my earlier taps, you'd understand the pain that I went through with the Donna armors. But I mean I made 11 400 stacks and I had like nothing to show for it. I put maximum effort into my fail stacks to be competitive for gear score. And I literally had nothing to show for it. And I mean I don't feel like I have a lot to show for it. But today happens, I feel a lot better about it. All right, we got a new fail stack, 250, gets all 9, 49, 13. All right, here we go. We got 3 taps left, chat. I just got to repair it real quick. This is a big repair. It's nice because we get to use the crons too. We could like boost the stack up a bit, but I don't know. Past Jimmy would have slapped us with like 3 pen black stars at least. But it'll be okay. We can do stuff like that later. Alright, 3 taps in a dream. Here we go. For the believers. Number 11. Done Oath Grip Set. Come on, number 2. Last click, guys. Number 13. C'est la vie. It's kind of a low stack, but I think it's probably the right play. I'd rather get a couple stacks going. These are not easy to build nowadays. Crazy. Doubters, get that one. W for the doubters. Anybody get a clip from earlier by chance? Rip the dream. Pretty damn good though. I think people don't quite understand the difficulty of novice yet. We have 10% mid. Maybe. Yeah. There you go. There's your mid. There's your guys' mid. Oh, 100%. You changed it to 100 after it went. I better update my Garmoth real quick. Holy. The shoe does look better after Oct. I forgot about that. You won on every prediction for channel points? That's insane. Except the last one. I mean, guys, this upgrade from Pen to Nav, it's like 1 trillion silver. It's ridiculous. Like, even that stack, like 45 taps, I mean, we're talking like 100k crons just for Octanav. It's crazy. Some of those are just really nasty. So we are very happy with this result. So if I'm not mistaken, we're going from 106 to 112 DP shoes, 6 gear score gained, and 1 more on the glove. 7 gear score puts us at 877. Got an update our title to say 877. That's crazy. Anybody got a clip? We can dig it up. I don't like clip mount shit, but I don't like clip mount. What fail stack was Octanav? About a 380. 385-ish, I'm guessing, based on where we started. Just give me a moment. I didn't get rid of the calculator. That's pretty nerdy. A 13 tap is crazy. That's my best knob so far. Oh my
You
gosh,
can't
dude.
keep getting away with it.
Perfect. Okay. We gotta make sure we include that part. Getting the clip in the title, just a sec, guys. The old Clippers. Here we go. What do we got? We gotta get that start point. 13. 13. Come on. Come on. Yes, yes, yes. Holy shit, dude. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. That's my best knob so far. Oh my
You
gosh,
can't
dude.
keep getting away with it.
Okay. Easy enough. 13. You want a 1,176 beeps? That's ridiculous, dude. Oh, it's stuck on 99% chat. It's not gonna go. Oh, come on, don't break on me. No way. No way. It actually looks like it's busted. There we go. Chat commands. All right. Commands in the title. Put the date on it. Dates help. How did enhancing go? You could say it went well, right? We can say it went well. It's so beautiful, chat. It's so beautiful. A little behind on this last guy, but you know, that's okay. Beep. Gold bar bucks. 300 millions. Take it. So fail stack situation. We got a 318, a 338, and a 533. It's just so hard to get more fail stacks. Even when the Heidel ball comes around, like, I don't know. It's just like too late for me to. We've got the hex invested now. We got 13 taps in it. We're gonna try and get that thing to set. Yeah, 877 gear score. That is in the bag. Grab some clown blood. Recharge? Hello? It should be a little extra DR though. It's like literally 7 DR, right? I feel like that's a pretty good deal. I never like visually know where to go here. It's actually closer than this. My brain wants to say it's farther, but it's literally right here. It's in this little gap here. So it's like just above town, but it's like on the cliff. It's weird. Anyway. Guys, you can grab a 1 hour 20% combat XP buff right here. That's it. That's all I gotta do. Bloop. Oh, we got the grave robber key. Even better. Bro, where the hell is he? So where was I just now? Over here? Where the hell is he? Oh, shit. We got it. We got the grave robber key. I think. Brave? Yes, yes. But they're character bound. That's why I couldn't grab them before. Interesting. I gotta get used to like grabbing that and grabbing it from the grave robber. That key can give drop rate, I believe, for future reference. That is a connection replaced. Don't do that to me. Too late. Off we go. Well, we can try out our new shoe. I kind of want to tap for the main. How many crons do we have left? 24k. Part of me wants to just tap for Deck Awakening. What's crazy is we could use that stack that we just made, the 338 or whatever. I wouldn't even be mad about it either. Dancing heels. The stack for deck is just disgusting. Like, even making it's disgusting. Like, what do you guys think you'd use for a deck? Has anybody even thought about what you'd use? Like, it's just a weird upgrade to go for in general. 4 knobs is just such a sick point because it represents the point of like skipping past like trillions of barrier. Not too bad, I guess. Got 3 hours on a guild mission, shouldn't be a problem. Let's just rebuff. It's early. You can probably get a few hours, right? Dear God, dude. With the smoke alarm, it's crazy. What are these rhinos anyway? Oh, they're 3 hour. These are better. Dang, so Sri Lanka got the DR buffs on one wall. That's smart. Very smart. Deck it? Oh, you're saying deck my awakening weapon? You know what? Part of me wants to. You say that. .84. Certainly would look better on my gear wheel to have that at deck. We're so deep. Do like 6 tabs. Yeah, I think we'll hold on to it. I think we'll hold on to it. It's a lot of silver, guys. We just, like, our market just got wiped out. Like, I don't know. The taps are not as free as they look. That's for sure. It's crazy how much silver we just blew. Crazy, actually. We pop XP.
Oh,
Compared to what I got, I blew nothing. Yeah, if you think about the value of the jump from Pendanov on Armor Beasts, I would agree. It's actually crazy. Like, that's the level... Like, that's the gap between basically biohacks old work, right? Nobody thinks about it in terms of biohacks pen armors, but that's what they should think of. Like, think of the people who put in 5 trillion silver to get a Nav armor, right? Or that guy who blew a 900 fail stack on like attempt 897 and it went, right? Isn't that right? Attempt 897? Or something crazy. You guys know what I'm talking about, that clip from Pistanity? You guys imagine pitying? Like, just the fact of getting a pity? On an obliterating? Do I have a limit on blurp? I don't know. I think you would have hit it already if I did. Yeah, well said though, Ergarth. You're absolutely right, man. Can I test it? I mean, yeah. You should do it with Lizard, though. Not Beep. The Beep's too annoying, I think. I like when people spam Lizard, but for some reason the Beep is just not a good spam. The Beep's a good get my attention every now and then. But I don't know who really likes the Beep spam, you know what I mean? Lizard spam's funny. Beep spam's like, I don't know.
Hey, listen.
Yeah, that's somewhere in between. I'm not really sure.
Lizard. Lizard.
Now we're talking,
Lizard.
yeah.
Lizard. Lizard.
Lizard, listen.
Lizard.
Lizard, listen. Linda, listen. It's pretty close. But yeah, go for it, dude. By all means. I'm just over here with my new Nav Fury strides, man. Don't mind me, chat. With 7 more DR, 7 more evasion. Holy. I mean, we're that much more ready for some endgame content. 483 DP, what the frick, dude? Is it night? Dude. It's just crazy how... Oh, shh. Did I turn in my Imperials? Any experts know if I turned in my Imperials today? Some people have been here the whole stream. I really don't think I have. Actually, I did. I think I did.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
Oh, you know what? I know I did
lizard,
or not?
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
Is my level in
lizard.
trading... No, I did not. I definitely did not, chat.
Lizard.
Which means I need to go right the hell now. We shouldn't get reset if we are quick. I'm only doing this interrupt because I have to. If I don't do it now, we miss reset, you know what I mean? Dude, we got a combat furniture. We hit Hex, Sep, Oct, and Nov, and then Hex again on 50 stones. Guys, watch my life levels. Ready? Boom, I was right. There's the M15. I knew I was going to get a level on my next turn in. So I'm like, I definitely didn't turn in. Because I made that post over a day ago. You miss lots of Imperials, it isn't a big deal. I think it worked. Dude, wait, what? Round 2? Yeah, it looks like it worked pretty well, dude. Congrats on the test, my dude. Dear God. Not that bad, yeah. Just sounds like a busy Twitch stream. Your browser froze. Yeah. So yeah, light skill. I've never done trade crates, right? So I've gone from skilled 5 to master 15, just turning in Imperials with distance bonus. My whole thing is like, oh, it doesn't take any effort. And I've done it in about 6 months. I know that that's like 10 minutes maybe of turning in trade crates for the entire 6 months of distance. But at the same time, the fact that it's free kind of it adds up for me, you know? You have no points left. Well, dang, dude, I'm sorry. Damn, we want some helixes, but it's only 6 of them. 9k points, oh my. I don't know. Oh, I was gonna say I don't know why this isn't on, but kind of just hopped off. Makes sense. I can't believe it. 13 tap Nav and 1 tapped Oct. Dude. 1 tap Oct. Finally averaging out. So now I've tapped 42 times for 3 Navs, which is very, very close to average. It's much, or sorry, 42 times for 3 Octs, not 3 Navs. It's much better than our 41 times for 2. And even better than 31 for 1. I hate that on pity, you still have to burn another stone on armors. That's the worst. Nobody talks about that. It's the one stone that's like extremely high value. It's like, that's a whole 5th of a week. Oh my god. Yo, what's up, Fluffu? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. How we doing today? I'm on like Cloud 9 right now, dude. We might have just gotten a bunch of gear upgrades. We'd saved up stones for like a bazillion weeks. How's your stream, Fluffu? Let me get you a shout out, dude. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You do more Zephyros today? How's the grind going, dude? Ergoth, you see that Labresca, dude? 76 bill for a try. 76 bill. AOB and Zephyros, very nice. Yeah, it was cool logging in today to like the 2,000 crons or whatever. For like the first 9 wins that we all had. Like, nice surprise, yeah. Good incentive for people to PvP too. Any luck at Zephyros today? Any good drops? But yeah, Fluffu, we saved 50 Adana Blackstones over like 3 months, right? And we're hitting 50% tonight. So I thought it'd be kind of fun to just go ahead and tap some stuff. So yeah, we did some rare taps. I don't usually do these, but we sent all 50 stones and we turned a pen shoe into a Nav shoe. And proceeded to then turn a pen glove into a hex glove and get 13 taps towards set. I 1-tapped Oct and 13 tapped a Nav, dude. Both crazy. But yeah, exclamation Nav 3 for the Nav. I did not clip the Oct yet. I don't know if anybody wants to grab that, but crazy stuff. The Oct is probably the craziest, honestly. But I'd pitied an Oct already using like a 400 plus, so the game's being kind to me or something. So I gained 7 DP today. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever gain 7 DP in one day of Black Desert, probably ever again, until they release new gear. And maybe still not even then, right? 7 DP, dude. It's crazy. Now we're 877 gear score. We honestly passed back to like that top bracket now. Triple Nav is pretty crazy. The Hex kind of looks rough right now, but that'll be gone in a few weeks, right? Hopefully. We're actually guaranteed in 2 weeks. No, 3 weeks. It's not a counter taps too aggressively. 3 weeks until... You know, I should click my thing to see if I get selected. I don't think 3 Navs is going to cut it this week with the Hex, but you never know. Just want to see if we get chosen. The threshold's probably hella high now. We also got a combat furniture for once. It's literally 25 hours of 300%. So kind of stoked about the combat furniture. That's a big one for later. We want to save those for sure though. Too valuable. Too valuable. Wait, question. Can somebody in guild use a buff that I put into the manor? And does that mean that somebody technically could feed me a combat XP furniture, chat, if they put it in the manor? Is that a thing? I didn't even think about this. That's not a thing, is it? Surely it's not, right? Surely? Can't turn event furniture into guild one. Yeah, but you can put event furniture in a manor. And other people can use it, can't they? I'm pretty sure. You just don't get the bonus stats on it, I think. I thought. Oh, you can only use guild items unless it's your own item. Ah, there we go. Well, that's the rule I didn't understand. So anything that I'm using that's in that hall is, yeah, either my own. Okay, okay. That makes sense. Lame. So that means I can put my own combat furniture in the guild manor, and other people cannot use it. That's a good assurance, though. Which is true, yeah? It is my manor, yeah. Convenient for me, huh? That's amazing. So I get the free TP and I can use event furniture? And my cakes, like all that stuff's protected. I did not know that. I was thinking other people could use my buffs. Can other people use my bookshelf in the guild manor? I know it doesn't have like durability or anything. I'm just curious if other people's characters can use it. Bedtime for you, but good luck with the drops. Yo, thanks so much, Fluffu. Thanks again for the raid. Make sure you guys drop like a follow for Fluffu if you're not already following Fluffu. An easy... I'm just gonna write your name out, because apparently I can't copy paste. But have a good night, get some good rest. Sounds like you had a good stream. Damn, now we got like, we're starting to get the gear to look the part, chat. I actually just feel like we just upgraded so much. Like, it might not seem like it, and a lot of people just aren't gonna understand it. But, and we just burned like 100 bill of fail stacks and like almost 300, yeah, over 300 bill of crons. All in all. A lot of value. But we arguably gained over a trill and a half. I mean, it's crazy. Yes, dude! And a hex! I sent it. I sent off, I had 50 stones. We one-tapped Oct. I finally got justice on my Oct, dude. I was 15, 31. Third is a one-tap. And then we 13 tapped Nav. Yeah, 6, 8, 1, 13. Crazy. I gained 7 gear score, Pat. I got like a headache. I'm so like ecstatic. You pitied your first Oct yesterday. Yeah, we're 877 gear score now, Fluff. I mean, the numbers don't lie. But it's a big jump. It's a big jump. I mean, we're almost at full knob now. Why does my DP look so high? There's something going on, right? That's not right. Why is my DP so high, chat? What's going on? There's something obscuring my brain. Oh! Wait, the max DP is high. It's higher than I thought. Is it... Wait. 2, 4, 6, 7, 9, 11... 85? Oh, 495. 495. That is the number I was... No, it's higher than I thought. So we're at 482 out of... We're missing 13 points, right? 2, 4, 6, 7, 9, 11, 13. Wow. That's crazy. But guys, I'm gonna think about selling Obliterating Dawn. I don't know if we should keep doing it even for content clicks. I know it's like a cool thing and all, but We're officially kind of exiting the threshold. I mean, I guess we can hold on to it for a bit, but I mean, I'm at the point where if it goes, I probably just sell it. Maybe I just hold on to it. I don't know. I'm thinking. I'd rather do like maybe deck awaken clicks or something. I don't know. Crazy money. It's expensive though, Pat. Expensive, dude. I underestimated 50 stones, especially even though I got carried. Like the costs, we blew like a 380, a 350, a 340, a 330, then like another 330. A lot of big stacks are gone. Yeah, luckiest I've been on armors, long time. My first one tap on anything since like my first pen, I think. The shoe looks pretty sick out now, I'm not gonna lie. It's just so much better looking than a V. Surely time gates removed. I just don't think so. My guess is best case scenario we get 10 stones a week instead of 5. For the DR situation. 1 per boss after, for each of the bosses in Adania 2. I really think that's like super likely too. It just makes too much sense, unfortunately. I'm coping. It's possible. I honestly thought they should have been a rare drop to begin with. Like similar to a Silent Crystal of Origin, they should have given us an Adana Blackstone as like a 1 in like 100 hours, so just to keep people grinding. I think it's a huge mistake not to make it hyper rare. It'd barely matter, but it would reward grinders a little bit extra. Lost opportunity, maybe. I think I'm pretty similar gear to Prince right now. Nice to get a little bit lucky every now and then. We've been carried on armors, these TED armors that we were tapping for money. Now I feel like we're pretty carried here. Now we just need Shining to help us speed up our grind. That'll be massive when it hits. I'm gonna go crazy when Shining hits. It's a big update we still have not got yet. Crazy. We're almost halfway though, look at that. 112 out of 250. Very close. 2 weeks away. Spent a lot of money on that. Yo, Sepia. Awaken would be fun to tap, it would. I just think it's really dumb to tap right now. It's like so insignificant, unfortunately. I honestly would just tap it just to make my gear wheel look better. Like we're 2 upgrades, or I guess 3 upgrades from having an X in all of our gear. You know, I even think to look if our shoes actually look better visually. They have a glow down there, chat? I don't know. I don't see a glow down there. You guys see a glow? This is how you really get the FPS, chat. Not see my cooldowns though. Not a huge fan of that. Let alone not see my HP. That was a misclick. Ow. It's like hella slow. Well, damn, guys. What do we even do now? What do we even do? It's just like stacking it up, I guess. What is all this garbage in my inventory? 51 maids? Is that enough? That was a pretty good result. We are out of simple cron. Oh, it's because it used my maids. That's crazy. Did it grab all my buffs too? Is that what it did? Ha! I don't appreciate that. Right, dude. Windows sounds, man. I'm just like slamming my keyboard. Yo, Danvers, how's it going, dude? You just missed it, man. You just missed it. It's crazy that we had like tapped almost for an hour straight. It's a long time. First up. It's quite good. Hopefully one of those goes through. So max number of weeks would be like 6 weeks for Oct. Plus 3 weeks to get to set. So 9 weeks, guys. I'm basically guaranteed. Yeah, we're guaranteed Oct by the Heddle Ball, actually. Or the week of the idle ball, I suppose. Which should be at least the 485 DP bracket. It's pretty cool. Mr. Mythblade, any feedback on Idle Dive today? You've been around since we started stream. You gotta be like level 8 or 10 or something. Are you climbing? I bet he's climbing, chat. I'm just curious. We're just curious. If you're like sacking for XP and stuff, it's gotta be helping you. Suck DK hard to learn? Nah, dude. Pretty easy. Combo's a little different. But if you like look up the moves and like which combo to use, it'll get comfortable pretty quick. Just takes a little practice, that's all. Seven DP in one day is so stupid. I literally don't think I've made this much gear in one day since Sovereign came out. Not even like the Adana armors did I make this much. Pussy was the guild chat. Premium? I don't know if that was male or female. I have no idea. What class was that? It said some weird word. Oh, it was Nova left turn. Lathor Khan, okay. Yeah, where you can't click buy. I think it has to do with your ping. Like, I'm 100% sure it does. Like, the buy basically won't be clickable, right? But it's basically waiting for the server to send you a response back, I think. Yeah, it's pretty normal. Spexa actually just shared a tool. I actually been using it because it's really helpful. Yo, that's a Jinduski. I just like was looking away from my screen. Yeah, the site called Ping can be useful. Literally, it's just a ping test. Like you run it for a minute, and you can watch your speed real time. I don't know where the server is, but Yeah, look at that. In 8 pings, I just got a red spike. I normally have 150 ping, and I just hit a 335. Wherever it's pinging. Now I have 4 red spikes over 250. But I know my ping's not too great, truthfully. All orange is good. All orange is good. See, this is bad. See my red spikes? 335 on top. Not good. But mostly good. It's like mostly good. Idle up, by the way. Get your chest. Get your chest. Easy chest. Yeah, 1 in 30 seems pretty good. We've been adding these Jindaskis straight, by the way. They look better in storage anyway. I sold the first few. Oh my word! Tell me that's not ping. Holy. I was like iframing out the back and it like holds my character hostage. We almost died just now. In fact, we might have been dead without the armor upgrades. Hell yeah. Can you imagine having 7 less DR in that same situation? Might have been the difference. Might have been. Be amazing, actually. See, I didn't even react in time. You don't get additional HP on upgrades, though, do you? No way. Wait, what? Do you really? No way. Wait, what? On armors? Wow. I had no idea. I don't know you get HP on these. You're telling me I'm... Okay, I just need to see one real quick. No way! How did I not know that? How did I not know that? 50 HP per level? So I like just definitely survived then. I would have definitely been dead. I got like 300 HP back. That's so absurd. Yeah, it looks like Octanav might even give more, huh? And it's probably different per piece. But I hit Octanav. I mean, I hit all of them except Octanav and Hex. Like, as in a second Hex. Wow. Just wow. the big deal? That means even in PvP, everything. Sheesh. That extra glow looks so sick though. The dark red. Or the light red, I should say. Is that 5e? You can tell. Somebody. I probably should post it to a YouTube video. Even just like a quick highlight reel, old school Jimmy style. We got nighttime XP on too. I forgot the extra 100. If we get a couple people going, I will pop a bell. I'm actually popping buffs tonight, so I want to try and hit 50% before we stop. I don't know if I can do that in 3 hours, but I don't know. We can do like 2,500, maybe we could. We just need an XP event where I can actually start pumping. I want to send like the best thing about an XP event is it doesn't matter what your guild buff is. You just grind. You grind until you don't want to grind anymore. Nighttime buff doesn't matter. The activity of the 3 hour doesn't matter. Do you try to take a break if you need to take a break on the off? Sure, but like you can grind through it and it's like no big deal. Just every hour that you get is a good hour, and like even if you don't have the guild buff up, it's still like overridden by the fact that that hour is better than any other hour. If anything, you just want to prioritize more hours. All of the hours. I just want to be a little more urgent when the next event happens. Because we can. Like right now, it's the opposite. It's like, I kind of want to just chill, get a couple hours in if we need to, get 3, whatever. We'll hit the 50 tonight. We'll be cruising. It's just crazy. We're almost like at the point where we have essentially full obliterating converted, right? In June. We're not quite there yet. But we're gonna know. I don't even know what to think. It's just, it's too much. Oh my word, this is what we were getting. Holy. Oh my gosh, they're actually giving us a 300 stack, guys. You guys see these cron numbers? For global self-publishing? Am I, the only one celebrating this? How did the taps go, says Yoda? Yeah, those are crazy rewards, man. Oh, that's a lot of hits. Oh wait, is this Titan Wave? I didn't realize. I'm always just typing. I gotta stop doing that. feel like I used to put in so much effort into the armors up to full pen. Mana, mana, mana. Still asking every day. I don't know what to say. Poor mana. Dude, he's always... He wants it. He wants to go. Isn't the event only for, Node War, right? I think it's only Node War. It is kind of lame too because it's a good time to not grind. There's no I'm not getting like cron boxes from bosses. We're just getting good old-fashioned combat XP. On the bright side, all the grind spots are empty, Kappa. I'm actually blown away at how much money I just spent on those armor clicks. I don't think people... They'll be like, where's your silver? And it's like, well, let me tell you about that. What's crazy is the stacks too, man. Nobody talks about the stacks. Like, the stacks I still have to pop are nuts. It would be kind of fun to get a squad of people and just show up in a high tier Node War. We definitely have some geared people who could do work. You'll Node War? We probably end up getting locked out, honestly. We'd actually have to build a real node war though. Like, we'd have to build a recovery center and supply all that stuff. Barricades. The works. I wonder if we could build enough to, like, survive a Zerg, though. Like, honestly, we would need a ton of people to show up. That's what we need. We got it. Holy shit. It's fast. We still got it, chat. We still got it. So I just actually blew like 300 bill, right? About 100k crons. So it was a middle for a long time, right? Is it still gonna be middle, chat? When in doubt, go right. I think the middlers had their time. But I said right as well. I summoned it into existence. I shouldn't have asked. Ignore it. Ignore. Oh, he's a thief. True. And Sri Lanka's a menace. That's just the quote. That would have been my 2 streak if I just went with my gut. I'm sure Alfie loves being called boosted. That's crazy. Pat, where are you grinding at, by the way? Wank Socks is your character name. Holy. I didn't even notice the character name. You're at DSR. Nice. That's right, you said Origins, that's right. I was thinking about your 67's goal and I'm like, I don't... Oh shit, seriously? How long was here? So he's like gold to me. Especially considering what tomorrow is. Wait, today's Thursday. That's okay. I'll run my own bosses tomorrow. With my new knob shoes. Holy shit. Huge. Hey guys, is Duoxeny hard? Has anybody ran it yet? Because I should do my bosses tomorrow so I have buffs tomorrow. I guess everyone's going to be running Duoxeny now, it sounds like. I just need to go learn it. Oh, G-Lab in 8 hours. Damn. True. Let's protect these eyes, shall we? Yeah, I hear it's easiest in a long time. Like one of the very easiest we've gotten. Nice Fletcher. Sanguine Petal right in the middle of Titan phase is unlucky. Oh man, I missed the whole set here. Is the mech at 50 about like the moon or whatever? The moon and sun, you just pay attention to the color? He has a symbol above him and then you have to kill the correct Dokubi or whatever? Isn't that right? Something like that, yeah? I read it the other day when I was looking up the one thing. For AOB, actually. Oh shit. See, like, this minigame is insanely OP. And I got 10 deep hoofers, that's weird. So the symbol above his head's the one you kill, okay. And that's pretty much it for mechanics? I think we're gonna do it tomorrow early afternoon. Like 3 to 4-ish. Dude, Weekend XP starts tomorrow, it's amazing. Holy. Man, so deck taps are crazy. You guys think about how expensive deck taps are, even for armors? It's like 40 bill a week. Isn't it? Is it more? Is it 3K? Ooh, 3280. That's crazy. That's almost 50 bill. There's your number. 49.2 bill a week. Once I get full knob. Every week. Potentially, by the way, for 68 weeks straight. If you were to pity L4. But it's like, what, 2% apiece? It's horrible. 1.5-ish? Vaticus, don't let me down. You let me down, Vaticus. Ivy would usually start pretty soon, right? Pat, I'd pop a bell if there's one more person grinding with us, but it's kind of quiet. Mission, Med 5, bell, if 1 mile. There we go. I haven't been starting early enough to grind with 5e. He's been going late. Also, like, the event's off, so I don't feel like the grind pressure. Slayer's open right now, right? There's a new weekly, guys. We might do that in like 2 hours. Although, yeah, technically it's not bad to do on the weekday. Could be easier matches tomorrow, though. So they're basically giving us a bunch of easy monies. But where's that distortion scroll? Distortion? Distorted. Available from level 60. I wish you could drop the furniture. Oops. So we should be hitting 3 million trash this weekend, like easily. That'll be a nice number. Trash is starting to get more serious too. Numbers looking good. There's some gold bars on there too. Anyway, boy. Dude, it's late for you. Yeah, I'm amazed you're up, so. So did you make all of your black wings today, or are you just not making the morning one? How many mobs killed? Oh, we just passed 10 mil, so probably like 10-3, I bet. Let's see. 10-6 is kind of crazy. I guess we're getting them faster than I realize. We're close. Am I catching you? Or are you catching me? I was like 6 mil in 2020, so I've been climbing a lot. Like in the last, I'd say I did a lot in the past, but I've been climbing a lot in like the last 6 months, obviously. You got 18 too? Dude, you keep up DSR, I don't have hands on you, man. Like, I don't got nothing. 18 too, holy. Orbita isn't bad though. I'm going up for sure. Where did you get most of your spat? But to this day, I still feel like I got a lot of Bloody Monastery. Yeah, Sakraya is good, isn't it? Double Orbita at least gets me the extra bit. Look, Tebek's on. Adani is low, yeah. It's true. At least the combat XP is good, right? I'm just happy somebody looked at it. $265. You like orcs and stuff? Or it's like too low for orcs, isn't it? That's like earlier. Well, enjoy Blue Battlefield. Yeah, I'll catch up to you for sure, Flo. Blood Bowls was a lot of fun. That was a long time ago, though. I remember when that all came out, when it was new, long time ago. Really long time ago. Thousands of hours in Kratuga. Oh my gosh. Is Kratuga totally dead right now? Like at all AP? Get some Latents and what else can even drop there, man? Tungrad, right? Tungrad neck, maybe? Latent and what? It's not even good. Tungrad earring, I think, right? The alert system was cool. Alert. Alert. When artifacts came out. Wow. That's probably the last time I've been there. That was so long ago. I remember going to Star's End to get my Marsh's magic AP. Crazy. I'm so broke. I don't like seeing our silver crash so hard. Look at this, I'm already short on like blue again. I swear I'll buy like 400 blue and then before I know it I'll just be out again. Competition is constant. Like knowing me, I haven't even been replacing my blue. It's just stupid of me. Someone wants it more than we do. Only top 2, Firewing. We gotta do better, you know? We gotta be better. It's my own guildie, man. Yeah, we won't pass Yoda by probably till like October. Depending on how hard he grinds. He's pretty decisively ranked 6 right now in North America. I could pass him About 60 seconds if I wanted to. But we're holding out till April to do that. Can't begin to explain how nice it is to log in and play at your own pace instead of waiting on Owen's groups. You just go grind. What a freedom, right? You just gotta never forget that, right? It's the magic for sure. It's awesome, man. The pure freedom, max money merchant ring life. Dude, refined essence look like they're going up. Seems like a good time right now to be holding origins. I just bought 76, 72, somewhere in there, 78 maybe. We bought a bunch of devours. I think it's only a matter of time before those stacks just they're done, you know. Because of PA, you can't really reliably invest in it, but if you need them for yourself, it seems like a good time to buy while they're still cheap. I mean, it's nuts to think how many people don't even have the 250s. I've got a few, like, nice bonuses here. But I need how many more stacks myself? Assuming the 2 stacks I have I use for Sept and Oct. I need 1 more stack for Nov, and then I need 4 more stacks after that for Deck. Lord knows the best way to get that Deck stack is... I don't know. Probably Black Star, honestly. Become a really catastrophic loss, most likely. But I'm guessing I would need to make around 15 300s to get 4 400s. The key is doing it in a smart way. At first you go like basically balanced increase. It wouldn't be too bad. You just leave them unvalved. I just don't even think I have enough masses to do it. I ran out of hunter seals, you know. When you run out of hunter seals, then it's like kind of bad news. I just reactivated one of my Stars End, or not Stars End, but the other mass node through a Papu at it actually. It'd be fun to invest into Black Star right now. That'd be a really smart move. Yeah, buy a bunch of Tep Black Stars at Min. I guess that investment already passed, but could do that pretty easy. Boss gears are cheap though. Depending on if you like enhancing. Memes getting cheap is an interesting factor too. One that I don't quite know how to figure out. Oh wow, look at that. Pre-orders pushing up. The market's saying this seems like a good place to buy. We scooped 9 total, right? Guess I never put a third order up. It's weird, I feel like way faster right now. I shouldn't. There's no reason to be faster. Why would I feel faster? I reset my client today, but I don't know, maybe we're just grinding higher FPS. Just good. The weapon looks pretty rough. 167. There you go, dude. Grab these. The fact that we burned so many of our, well, not the magical shards, but so many of our black stones yesterday. Those 5-pin black stars like hit me pretty hard. But I guess they worked out for enhancing today. Not working at all, really. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We misclicked something? Beep. Big beep. And Bitcoin dropped a little today. Bitcoin's 5-day not looking too good. It's just down a casual $10,000 in 5 days. More Imperials. Three hours and 30 minutes till another Blackwing. It's weird not going to my farms. I don't know if we're gonna make it. I have to go till like 4 in the morning to reset them, which I guess we could do. What do we got? Morning light. I don't see any feasts. I'm not impressed. Oh my gosh. $4K. Dude, what did I do today? Why didn't I reset these earlier? Holy lord. These are like worse than normal, and they're usually pretty bad. Maybe we can stay up awake late enough to hit another reset. This isn't perfect. Alright. Just a minute, guys. Be right back. It's a quick bio. Sorry. Don't have you since that Michael Saylor cringe? Oh gosh, I have not seen that. Maybe I should check it out. Yo, Gunner, you got it, huh? You're gonna kill the camera for a little bit. Hey, we won. Nice. Nice. Oh, man. I need to drink more water. Ah. Oh, great. I made a huge freaking mess. The fact that I didn't see this is crazy. I opened a package of crackers in the back of my desk and absolute clusterfuck. Shoot. New website designs looking sick. Hell yeah. I just I might have checked that Michael Saylor thing you're talking about. It's ridiculous. Like, what am I even watching right now? It's insane. Oh my gosh, how do I make this much of a mess? Just one second. This is like, it's Florida, dude. Like, anything like this will like attract spiders and shit. Oh no.
What am
Yo, Tibet coming in hot with the gazillion months, dude. 7 months. Beck, thank you so much. 7 months in a row. Beck, would you like a wheel spin? I had a crazy day today, man. I've been clicking. I clicked all my stones. I had saved up for like basically 9 weeks with the advent stones. It was 50 stones, man. I got to 50. Okay, cleaned up the mess. Take a carry for a gem. A gem for a carry for a gem. What do you mean a carry for a gem, by the way? What does that mean? What does this mean? I just don't know what you're asking. Ha! How can I do that though? How do I? Oh, so I could turn off my pets and we could grind together? I mean, get out here, dude. Let's do it. Technically, it's only 40% XP cut, right? The only problem is I have 46 minutes on a blessed message scroll. I could tap to my alt. So then I don't get it on my main. So I'm only the tier 2 thing, you know. It's not even the good one, just so you're aware. Like, the Han Dusky doesn't drop here. You're aware of that? I'm like, what do you mean the Adonia gem? You're like, oh, that gem. You probably want the good one, don't you? Well, I still am down to help. I don't know. I don't know. So where were you grinding, by the way? I saw you making progress on the mission. Oh, Pat, I don't know if you heard, but I finally got a furniture also. It's another reason I'm really excited about today. Like, yeah, the gear gains were awesome, but I got my first furniture from Blackwing. Took like 15 bosses or something, I don't even know. I've missed 2 so far. But that's 25 hours of 300 for one furniture, right? Just insane, actually. What's crazier too is thinking that like Adonia 2 might be even better. So at 20 AP, it might be just absolutely goated for the new grind spots that might come out. It's just like right up my alley, you know. I really want them to give us dummies for Adonia 2. I don't know why, but I really want dummies. A spot that's like more money and more XP would be absolutely crazy. If it's like significantly more money, like a 6 bill, that's like as good as Orbita, that would be crazy too. Thick dummies. Huh. I just want the XP. Yeah, Blackjay, maybe tomorrow at 10 I can demo that feature I was working on. If you want to do 10. We should try and get it done early-ish. Early-ish. Nothing crazy. I think in 2 more resets of AI I can get some good progress on it. Yeah, you probably shouldn't even check out what I pushed actually. It needs a little bit more love first. But it's legit like 35% of the way there, I think. It's enough that like yeah, it'll get somewhere, I think. I just keep iterating on it. I'm like, okay, let's add this level of detail and let's do this thing with this and let's try this out now. And it helps, you know. But when we get all the pieces together, I think it could be something. Blackjack, we didn't even know this, but it's like around 50 HP for every upgrade I got today. Something like that. I'm not sure the exact number. Yo, we owe Beck a spin though. Beck, would you like you don't want me to like tap for obliterating or anything, do you? I still could. That'd be just disgusting. Imagine getting obliterating the same day. I don't even know what to say. All my crons are like gone. I kind of want to get you the stone though. Maybe I need to go to a different spot or something. I don't know. The only reason I even have a scroll popped is I really want to hit 50%. I mean, if it's overnight, it's not the end of the world, but... All good, you say? Hours at Nymph? Oh. Do you have Jin Dusky? That, like this one here? See, the good one's this one with the angles on it, the trapezoidal shit. But I only have one backup of that. I'm just doing these other ones. One thing you could do too is you could be farming week. Oh, you can't farm weeklies actually with your AP, can you? Oh, you have 64 of the bonds. Yeah, see, if I were here, I would help you farm the Jin one, but man, that drop rate's absolute garbage. I legit didn't think you were joking, I'm not gonna lie. I was gonna do it, dude. Well, for now, I'll put it towards obliterating. If that's okay. I have this little thing over here. You will be 1 out of 5. Make it a little bigger there. I do 5, so like every 5 subs I'll tap, basically. It's just a little too crazy of a click to just tap once per. It would make me go broke. I know people would love to make me go broke. It's 12 bill a tap, dude. 12 bill. It's crazy. It's like, oh, well, 10 subs is nothing. It's like, well, that's 120 bill. I make 3 bill an hour. I can only sustain like so much, you know? Why do I feel like I just got bit by something? Either I just like pulled a hair out on the bottom of my leg or I legit got bit. What the frick was that? Ah, why does it hurt? I think we're okay. That was really weird. Florida man experiences Florida. If that was a bug, dude, it's like right on the part of my leg where it makes sense if it was on my chair and just bit the shit out of me. Like right on the edge of my chair, basically. But I don't see a bug on the ground. So if there's some bug, it's like on the bottom of my chair and I can't really check it right now. I guess I can. Oh, fuck, whatever. I might even said something. The owl. We have had no success so far in finding the bug. Said bug. We have been scooped. I think we might be in like the top 25 most geared players in NA though. After today's clicks. I don't think it's that crazy of a thing to say. Nav Awaken? Gearlet? I don't think that even... It doesn't even count, dude. Prince has like a hex or some shit, doesn't he? I don't know. -1 GS. Oh shit. Scratch back. Prince is a gearlet? Yeah, true. Yo, Dave, how's it going? R? What's with the R? Dude, Dave, I just had a crazy day. Exclamation Nav 3, man. I should make a clip of Oct 3. That's crazy. I should put them both in my title, honestly. Just some big taps though, dude. Nothing crazy. Just saved, you know. I can't make this, dude. Dude, see 10 sharps from the minigame. Totally worth. But Dave, we're good, man. We, I don't know if you see my shoe here, but it used to be pen, like, 2 hours ago. We saved up 50 Adana Blackstones. We got from pen all the way to Nav. We had, like, 21 stones left over. We got Hex. And we are now 13 taps deep into going for Sep. On the bright side, Scripty, we're already halfway. Hopefully more than halfway. There's a lot of shit here. We'll go for the free one. Let's go for this one down here, Vediant. No one ever goes for Vediant. Let's try and go one up here. Okay. Good attempt. You psychopath. Yeah, so now we're, yeah, 3 Novs, man. It's crazy. Very, very small group of people that have 3 Novs. Like, I'm pretty sure I actually have better gear than Biohack, even if he had full deck weapons or whatever, you know? So we're hopefully only a few weeks away from our last piece. Stones have been favorable. Do I feel tankier? I do. I gained some HP. We were surviving a couple spots that I would have already died. It's crazy, but yes. I definitely do. I gained 7 DP today. And like 300 plus HP. You could honestly check VOD to see how much tankier I am, but I think it's a lot. I think it's a good bit. No, DSR is not shit XP at all, dude. I used to grind to DSR when I was bored of Gyfin in the old days, and I wanted to make money. I'd just go to DSR. DSR was kind of goated. It's only slightly worse than Gyfin Underground, I believe. Which is honestly saying it's quite good. Do you have good tides and stuff too? I think you're killing it. But no, you like definitely benefit from buffs and bells and all that good stuff, yeah. It is crazy though, like every time we get a hammer, 167 taps, like it's a real number of taps, don't get me wrong. But there's something nice about getting hammers from PA and then just throwing them at it. Because we get like real value out of it. Versus a Cronstone, which has very widespread good use. It's like liquid, you know? When I did the calculation on the knob taps, I was like, oh my gosh. I basically bought enough crons to tap, what was it, 34 times, right? We had 34 stones left starting off. I was just thinking about the fact that I was just burning 300 bill if we failed. Well, actually, I gained 7 DP. I gained 7, dude. It's just insane. I've never gained that much gear score since Sovereign came out. Like in a single day. Yeah, like I was already like top 1%. Now we're like top 10th of a percent, or probably less than that. 100th even. Depending on how we define an active player. We just need a sharp. Sorry, we need a splendid alchemy stone to go to Shining. Dude, I don't know what is with all the collisions. I just could not click the button. I'm just like hovering it and waiting. If that is ping, it's annoying. That's all I know. But yeah, I got like 300 plus HP. I mean, to be fair, like, yeah, we saved almost 3 months of stones. But the thing that people complain about being time gated, I just kind of, you know, I put the time back into my own hands. And then threw 300 bill and a bunch of that time into the problem. We're missing, we calculated, yeah, 13 DP total, that's it. I have all the AP needed in the game. Like, full, like, one style of deck, basically. I don't know if the both styles done, but we're getting there. Wait till I can't use hammer assist spec though, dude. It's the main reason I don't want to use more crons. We're over halfway. It's very possible, like this 167 taps, these are expensive as balls, like 3920 is like these are literally 12 bill clicks also. Similar to Fallen God. So that represents right there 640. Wait, is that the math? Yeah, it's basically 6.4. Wait, why does that not make sense to me? Wait, one second. 12 bill a click times 16 is what? 64 off 256. That's like 1.8 trillion. It's crazy. But yeah, getting the one tap Awk is like an insane EV play. Nav is the scariest one, and we got very, very lucky on that as well. Like top quarter, I think. Easily top quarter. But one tapping Awk is nuts. What's really insane, and this is like chef's kiss, the stack we use to one tap that Ock is the same stack that we had the 24 click Labresca on. Where I'm like, I'm gonna keep this stack, guys. I didn't do anything to it, I just stopped at 350. And then we hit that Labresca on like a new fresh stack. And then I'm like, well, at least we got the stack out of it. And then boom, today, value conversion. It's like part of the reason I was able to justify the taps today is because I held them off because I didn't have proper stacks. And I really believe that obviously you want to be using good stacks, and if you don't have them, you don't just want to int the money into, you know, a bad situation. You can try and improve the situation a little bit, and then int the money. Yeah, that is indeed BDL. Sure. Got a Vaticus trial. My enforcement alert didn't even hit. I don't know. Guess it's too far away. You were wrong? Oh no. Have you tried not being wrong? Yeah, Blackjack, we burned like over 300 bill. That's the other crazy part. But like, seriously, that knob is worth like 2 trillion silver. It's hard to really put into perspective. People have literally spent so much silver trying to make the same piece of equipment.
He can't keep getting away with it!
It's a one-time thing. Alfie's like, uh-huh. Uh-huh. Maybe... Oh no, never mind. I was gonna say, maybe get him to guess. Then I forgot he said no, I was wrong. Kinda makes me think he guessed. What's crazy, I grinded my entire RMR during these grind events we've had. It's the entire downside of making no money, grinding the RMR was negated. I completely believe it too. You just completely crushed out all the insane drop rate at Paddocks, at frickin' Sakurai Upper. At like, if anything, there's like plus EV, like you basically just snuck it in. It's amazing. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I'm like, man, your RMR is like perfectly timed. Absolutely insane. I was quite content with the hours I put in for my armor. I guess this next tower coming. You guys see Clint Eastwood finally retired? I saw his name in the headlines. I'm like, oh no. And then you find out it's just him retiring. It's like, no way. What a legend, dude. Nobody lives forever, but still crazy. Dude's like the acting goat. It's just wild to see him in like movies from like literally the late 50s and 60s. And yeah, he's just with people who were young who have long passed. It's remarkable. Quite remarkable. I feel like all my money just disappeared. What's great though is like we've got some spare cash. We have sharps for like a couple more weeks covered. We've used all of our stones. We have leftover crons for the coming weeks. We've tapped obliterating. We have that Dawn Glove just chilling if we really needed emergency cash. And at the bottom line, we have our Adonia cash. Can't really make that one up. Look at all these doubles up. What the heck? What is this? That's like never happening. 1 each minute. 6, 7, 8, 9, 13. That's so strange. There's like no reason there should be a surplus of doubles, is there? Missed the raid, rip. So we're like way deep in the dungeon. You can join at any point, you know. We're like literally 8 minutes into a dungeon right now. You only had to join once in like the last 10 minutes to get into this dungeon. To be clear. We did lose anyway. I know I'm not on my XP set. But now you can join Mana. Now is like the efficient time to join anyway. Second most efficient. Only to Dungeon 1, really. I can't believe our gear though. Holy. What an upgrade. What an upgrade. Deck weapon next, then shining. We're getting a global lab that should be pretty important here in a couple days. Or, sorry, like 5 hours. 5e? Holy hell, triple now. What's crazy is I also have a Hex with 13 taps on it. Well, spoiler alert. We had a pen, right? We had 50 stones, celebrating 50% today, as we're probably hitting it tonight. But yeah, I think we started with a 7 tap or a 6 tap for our first hex. Our step was a little slower, went on, I believe, was it 13 chat? Something like that, 12 or 13, 12 maybe, 10? It wasn't that many, maybe it was 8, somewhere in there. Anyway, someone was writing them earlier, they seem to know. But the big one, okay, you know I'm always complaining about my Oct hits. I got a 15 tap on my armor, and then I pitied my Oct helmet. So 40, you know, 46 clicks just for my 2 Octs, and I was always like, oh yeah, I spent less on Nov than I did on Oct. But today, RNG was favorable, and we actually one-tapped our Oct shoe. We one-tapped Oct. Not like 2 or 3, but a frickin' 1 tap. And if that's not crazy enough, then we 13 tapped the Nov. Again, getting in like probably like the top third or so. So I used like all the stacks I've been building. We had 21 stones left over. It only took me 29 to go from pen to Nov. Pretty insane. And yeah, 7 gear score, man. I picked up 7 gear score. So now we're, yeah, kind of on cloud 9, man. Exclamation Nov 3, there is a clip. It must feel so good. It's a lot, dude. I feel tankier, too. We've already had one time where we would have died if we didn't have the upgrades. I just told myself, I'm like, technically it's more XP efficient if we die less. So... Pretty stoked, man. But I don't know. I'm like finally not feeling like I'm really behind anymore. Would have been cool to make it to SEP, but we're guaranteed it in just over 2 weeks. 2.5 weeks guaranteed for SEP's pretty cool. What's really crazy is we lowered our fail stack after 10 taps on the glove, so I got like a 340 and a 320 again. Are you 67 yet? It's only been the only one in the guild. Damn. We do need more 67s, that is true. Couple more days, damn. This weekend's gonna be a good time to push. No big event, but at least we get the 400 weekend XP, right? I popped a couple blessed message scrolls today. I might pop a few buffs this weekend, we'll see. I'm trying not to pop anything serious, but I'm feeling like I want to be pushing a little faster. I really want an XP event. It sounds crazy, but I know it'll hit different if we get one. Yeah, I can't even describe, man. 7 gear score in 1 day is ridiculous. Yeah, what's going on with June 8th? Or, yeah, June 18th. The World Light of Adventures or whatever it said. It's something really, like, wild. It said worldwide, June 18th. And it's also the end of Chapter 4, which is the end of the Distortion event. It's got to be, like, something about the bridge to Abydonia 2. Or something about time travel or something, man. My guess is, honestly, it has to do with time travel. It's either about whatever is after Abydonia 2 or literally about Abydonia 2. Yeah, we have Global Lab tonight, guys, in like 7 hours maybe. We still will be buffed, surely. Be crazy if we saw like DK nerfs or something. I wouldn't be crazy surprised, but if Awaken DK becomes better, you guys will see me immediately tap. I swear I'll do it. To get our deck. Technically we don't even need to. We just rock a few less AP crystals or whatever. Or a few less BSR. I feel like grinding here on Awaken DK would be mad different too. If Sakusa buff, you're gonna roll back? Oh damn. Damn. 5e, we're thinking we're gonna push to 69, and then in September, we're gonna hit 69, and we're gonna transfer. I'm not gonna claim, but we're gonna transfer it to the tag. Start grinding on the tag. All the way till April or so. And then we're gonna claim somewhere in April. And do one last big push. Until we're ready to pass Slayers. That way, April, we can say we maybe hit rank 1 North America. And then we won't claim again until we're at rank 1 Global. I forgot I even had this order in. We get 20? We did get 20. But if I can lock in September, in my mind, that's a 100% chance of being at least 1 full level, which is part of the goal. It's like 95% chance of 2 levels. There's like no weird calculation that could be less than that. But it's also kind of hedging a bet in case there's any downside to storing for a long time. I could technically pull the trigger sooner. But what I'm thinking is in about 2 weeks, we're going to actually pull the 90-day trigger. Basically the trigger ahead of the trigger. Just as personal motivation, but we're gonna go into Seals of the Undying. I'm just gonna buy this for 6K. It expires in 90 days, so I'll have like a hard limit on how long I can wait before I have to use it. Kind of just a cool idea, but forcing myself to have like a weird transferring in X days. And then I could have like a counter on stream, X days till transfer. And then once I transfer, it'll be X days till claim. But yeah, I'm not going to waste the coupon that's sold for $100 in the past, right? And then that way we can kind of hype up the cooldown. What's the reason for claiming early? Honestly, risk aversion. One is if there's any sort of cap on tagged XP, I'll be claiming more than anyone's ever claimed before, so if there is a cap, nobody would know it existed. Nobody's ever claimed a full level post 66. People have claimed multiple levels in one grouping pre-66, so I'm not really concerned. But if there is a cap, I don't want to exceed it by some massive amount. It doesn't have any negative benefits, so I'm not claiming early, right? I'm just transferring early. So the second reason is that if PA was to change the way that it worked without modifying old accounts, in which case my, competition would stand to gain a lot. One thing that they might patch, or rather that they could patch, would be transferring XP specifically to a tag. So if we transfer the XP, then we're one claim away from it working, kind of separating the gap, if you will. I don't know what else they would ever patch, and I don't think they'll ever patch it. But it's just risk aversion. If they sneak something in, some ninja patch, hopefully I'd just be ready. If they auto-claim XP, I'd be ready. They've never done it before, ever, but it's just such a huge risk. I've been carrying tag XP for 2 years. 2 whole years. I stand to lose so much from it. People don't understand. Like, Scripty was worried about it because he had like 30% stored, and I don't blame him. 30%'s a shit ton. But I have so much XP stored and nobody understands. Except a few people, I think. So anyway, I just don't want to risk it. Don't want to risk it. Frankly, I'm already risking it. That's the better way to put it. This is just putting a cutoff point on my risk. But I'm going to do a 2-tag method anyway because I want the XP back on my main, right? So we're going to transfer it over and then we'll transfer it back probably at the end of next year, 2027, when I take rank 1 global. Essentially, we're going to do 1 claim for rank 1 NA, 1 more claim for rank 1 global. We're probably going to claim the 72, at the end of April next year, and then claim to 75 at the end of the year, which will be like a full claim. The first one will be partial. It'll be like 6 months behind still. Maybe 5 months behind. It will be about 6. Yeah, it was September to April is more. Look at the stream benefits. Yeah, it's just, we did the math, but it's over 20%, man. It's over 20%. If I'm really going for rank 1 global, it's a lot of percent, that's all. Unless if I have some information about Slayers. I don't think level 70 gets you that much attention. I mean, respectfully, like, I don't know. Overclocking Espa. And, what's the other guy's name? I mean, even like, our buddy, you know, PV Environment. I don't think it's that big of a deal. It would put a little bit of focus on, don't get me wrong. But we lose, 66% of our dummy XP for 8 months that I could otherwise be stacking for free. Like, the effort's still going to be there, it's just going to be directed vertically. Like, I'm going for rank 1 global, right? I'm going for... I want to, like, be the first at level 80. We'll hopefully make first 75 if things go to plan now. Assuming nobody claims that they're level 74 tomorrow, like, we don't have, like, another Slayers just pop out of nowhere, like whack-a-mole. Oh, it was level 60, or level 76 in Brazil now. Anyway. There's just a lot of really respectfully good grinders out there. And I need to use, like, everything in the kit here. We've been very competitive in a lot of games before. We're not breaking TOS, we're doing this to the book. And, it'll take time to do right, but I think we will not regret it. We'll have, like, the biggest multiplier. I mean, 70's coming soon, man. It's coming real soon. If we have a few XP events, it could come even sooner, right? But I'll claim as soon as I hit 70. I will. I just want every single day that I can of dummy XP until then. Because that's our advantage over Slayers right now, right? We get literally 3 times more XP every single night over Slayers. Every single night. And we're tagging up tons of XP that, like, I get to be the underdog for a bit. You'd love to see account wide. Where XP just goes totally horizontal. Like, for all accounts. Yeah, Zellion would really climb a lot, I think, with that. It's one of the few dudes who's ahead of me and also has a bunch of 66s, I think. I think it would be cool. It would be cool. Now it's gone fast. You hit level 30 in Idle. Yo, congrats, man. Are you like... You gotta be like 3rd or 4th, right? I know Aragorn's ahead of you. Are you second? So you passed Josie, or whoever the heck got to second. Oh my word, Bobatronics. The taps were insane. They were insane. How's it going, Bobatron? Bobatronics. Tronics. I was calling you Boba in the old days. I remember that. And I stopped doing it. You're working? Well, you could go into the VOD. I'm probably going to make a YouTube video. 50 stones is enough for me to be like, yeah, I'll make a video, you know? Take me like an hour to edit it. And it's actually like good content, you know? What level are the bot accounts? You mean dev accounts? Yeah. They're up there. Zorba's still really bad in terms of deaths. No, it's not as bad as it used to be before they, you know, it doesn't have the massive DP debuff. It just doesn't have the DP buff on orange, right? The new gear chat, spoiler alert, we have no stones anymore. We have 13 taps towards set. And we went from Pen all the way to Nav in less than an hour. Absolutely insane. 7 DP in a single day. We kind of do need this thing to go to deck though. It just looks kind of bad. Yeah, Black Jay has no advantage. He's just been really diligent on the stream. Crazy diligent. Yep, it's true, it's true. I actually don't know why it used my comment slash. I mean, I obviously felt it, but... I didn't click in time. Don't tell me it's right. Good. Okay. I just missed some gold. Whatever. That's fine. I am high level, Pat. That's all you need to know. We should hide our level, Blackjay. We should just never tell people. Then when we join, it'll just be like, oh, the devs are here. Never mention our aura. People will see the average go up with the guy. They're up there somewhere. The key is like not actually modifying any data. We just naturally are super OP. Kind of funny. Your aura's not high, but you prioritize luck too much. Yeah, my main Sork set on luck is only... I only have two luck and 2 XP. I'm also trying to get everybody the best XP rate possible. That's what I should be doing, though. I should just be on XP set this whole time. Just as I mean. But no, I think it's better to be on win rate. Oh, trying to go for balance build. Very smart. Go a +5, but you lose like 5 XP. Don't take the trade. I see. My current build has literally no compromise. If it's like 1 aura higher but 10 luck down, I don't care. I just swap it. I don't know why, but if I'm gonna push aura, I'm gonna push aura, you know what I mean? But I still put on my XP set like quite a lot. Which is a lot of XP. Wow, that is quite good. Yeah. I think my luck set's becoming my best. I still roll all my stuff though. I'm improving all 3 sets, right? But I have like a pinnacle of each stat on each set. I have a 56 XP with 10 luck and 307 aura on my XP set. I have 65 luck, 10 XP, and 308 aura on my luck set. And yeah, we're at 2 luck, 2 XP, but 420 aura on my main set. 420 is not easy to get these days either. It's like a ton of like really crazy rolls. I don't think the hard cap's much higher than like 480. Based on my level. Obviously level can give you more aura. But my aura should be wiping out Dungeon 2, no problem. It's just, I think I have a pretty outlier aura at the moment. For now. Epics and Legendaries feeling better though, Pat, after the change? Feel like it's better. If I pop a bell, will you guys... I don't know, do you want to keep grinding into the off season here? I might be down to grind a little extra. Send a bell. We got the golden trio here. Let's send it. I know what I'm waiting for. Go ahead and pop a 300, screw it. And a no bless, no bless. No legendary you hit? Well, Heart of Wildergrove should be a pretty useful epic for every class, right? There are more... there are more in Dungeon 2. We just haven't got them yet. We're really not doing too hot in the latter part of the Dungeon 2 still. There may be one more nerf coming pretty soon. I'd like to do the nerf when we get Jordan access. We should be pushing a little further in every time. I've still never gotten an offhand legendary dagger. But I'm convinced if you can roll good on those daggers, Pat, it still would beat anything. Oh, I fell through the ground. I might be dead, actually. I haven't had that happen in forever. Yeah. Great game. Now we ferry to, are we in trouble? Oh, we're in the water. No shot. I have not had this happen forever. We're gonna drown here. This is crazy. Are we under the... Dude, we're so far down. Holy. Yeah, we're actually at the ground plane. I think we can escape here. It's weird because we fell through gravity. Where the hell did they put me? Dude, I'm so far away. I'm below and to the right. What sucks is I don't think I can make it in. Come on, give me that extra boost. Is that another rotation? Fuck, they're all both reset anyway. That sucks. Thanks, PA. We must have been here because the rotos aren't even mineable. None of them? What? Really? Yeah, just the other two. Whatever. Yeah, that happens. Not exactly common, but it happened. Was making coffee? Wait, what? I was here, wasn't I? I didn't move. I'm just doing the two. Surely not. Right? Right? I'm not going north, if that's what you're asking. I fell through the ground. I don't know. I don't even know. Am I wrong? Or were you on this? I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, what do you like most about my DK? Interesting question. Just in general? Well, I guess at the core of the class, I like the mobility. I was really big on Dark Knight in the old like Sauce and Schultz Pirates days. Old Valencia mob spots, right? I feel like OG BDO is about clear speed, but also mobility, like good pack-to-pack movement. I suppose I come from the era of BDO that had better pack density. Spots like Bloody Monastery and even the old Star's End, but also stuff earlier than that, where you could like pop one ability and then run around. Yeah, Gahaz is like kind of made for Musa. It's just enough spread out that DK is hard to compete. DK had bursts your movement, so it preferred smaller pack-to-pack distance, but it was arguably faster because it had really fast iframes. I'm convinced they slowed down like not only airstrike but also Dusk, right? It used to be easier to spam Dusk in like 2017 era. If they rework Pirates next, I don't know. They don't really like open world content right now. It'd be cool if we got some open world. I want to see like high density. Oh, the aesthetics of the character? For sure, yeah, absolutely. Even like the LV Academy Pirates, right? That spot is awesome. LV Academy Pirates is some of the best grinding ever. Dang, Grim getting G34 alpha. No joke on this guy. DK movement's what made you switch off. Yeah, I'm convinced it didn't used to be quite as laborious. It's not quite as snappy as it was in the old days. There was a dude named Sin IQL who used to grind on Dark Knight in 2017. And I'll never forget him grinding Manchams, side spamming Dusk like this, where you just go like this over and over again. And this was like before Splendid Days or anything like that, but he could like pop off like 12 of them in like 4 seconds. So do. Just so fast. It's similar to how Musa does his dash now. But I swear 2017 Dark Knight was like a different beast. Armored bottle. Who? Powerful? Not going for the armor? Wait, really? Bro. Damn, I should have went for the other one. For that one there. What? Bro, seriously? That was fast too, and fast as fuck on the second one. I think I was moving pretty good, if I say so myself. It's unlucky, I think, on the timing maybe. Some good pearl pieces, we'll take them. Balance strike 35 is fucking crazy, I agree, man. That deserves enough. One of the dumbest things in the class still. They fixed that, it'd be so much better at Star's End too. Make that shit like 10 seconds, 12 at the most. The move's ass anyway. It's like not even that good. It's not airstrike. I feel like it's because of PvP. They just don't want DK having a ton of iframes to juke people, but it's already a thing. Yeah, it's a weird one. Crash prefers samurai style. That was fun. If we're behind here, I was gonna say if we take damage, we die. Guys, what the hell's... Oh, I was gonna say what's happening to my harmony. How long have I not had that on? Dear lord. There's no way we've had that off the whole time. Since we fell off the cliff, I guess. The indoor cliff. I was gonna say, why is my damage so bad? Yeah, in the old days, Dark Knight was probably the only class that could deal damage while it was moving. A couple exceptions to that, but I think it had the most significant movement for how much damage it could pop out. But I feel like that part of its identity is kind of gone. Feels a little bit too locked down now. Dark Knight just feels like a relatively unprotected class. The new font? Font? F-O-N-T? Like in game? I'm not sure what that means. Anybody know what that means in this context? Maybe the translation, I'm not sure. New font. I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, which new font? Oh, Scorpion. Nice. I just realized I forgot about some crons that I have that I could have melted. But guys, we literally just started converting these. Look at this. Bing, 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 bing. Turning in our intricate patterns. Those are all female armors. Little grind bonus, Chronaru. You guys make yours too? These guys. Looks like I'm almost out already. I think it's my third time making outfits ever with them. Real though, what do we think is gonna happen on the 18th or whatever? What's this new event? It's gotta be juiced too. It's gotta be juiced. You guys see that SpaceX is going public? Big deal in the financial world. The login rewards are just... If you add it all together, the end of chapter 4, the end of the journal, the end of the 5:30 event, like, PA's got something up their sleeve, man. We just don't know what it is. What do we got? Weeds. Good stack, actually. Blues up. Wow, they got denied entry to S&P 500. Why? Is it because of how their money's structured? Something with, Does it have to do with that? Was it like Valor? I know they have some weird structuring going on with, how they're funded. Guys, if you didn't know the loyalty rewards, literally every day, 2 full weeks of all 3, comma blessing included. It's gonna get auto pop tomorrow, along with Old Man. So this is 14 free days of old moon buff too. That is 11,000 cronstones if I count correctly. 2, 4, 7, 8, 10. Wait, 13? Let's try again. 1, 2, 4, 7, 8, 10, 13,000. 13k straight cronstones plus another what, 2,100? Yo, Kalamic, hello, hello. Yeah, 13's right. 13's right. My bad. Plus a casual 16 bill 300 stack. That's gonna kill tap prices if other things won't. Wouldn't be surprised. Man, memes coming down. I don't even think of this. How's it going, Kalamic? Happy Thursday, man. We had a big enhancing stream earlier. We saved a bunch of materials for a long time. Almost 3 months straight. We had 50 stones, 5 a week. Saved up 50 total. Things went super well, dude. We're on the up and up. How do we feel about memes, chat? Are we buying? Are we waiting? That's an interesting order. I think we're gonna put 3k down there. 1220. Hey, we're getting far. Almost the torture chamber. We're just like stacking it out. The maze cleared up. Holy. I think we might be able to sell one more tonight. We can grind it up. Half-ro's crashing a little bit. What about sharps? How is sharps doing? Still holding on. Mighty shards. Ooh, these crashed. The middlers win again for Vaticus. Should have gone mid again. I just can't do it. You guys staying up for Global Labs? I'm sure Jordan's gonna be on some crazy schedule. He'll be awake. Dude, it's like jumping me. That's super strange. I think what I might do is try and start selling this Wailing Dawn, but only at like true max. Like if we're gonna sell it, we want to get like over 220 for it. We just gotta really be mindful of like long-term silver. someone beat me. Trying to click it. Probably gonna hit 3 million trash tomorrow, guys. I think tomorrow is gonna be the 3 mil day. %50 today, 3 mil tomorrow, 32% in what, 66 days? Is that right? Maybe it's 34%, something like that. I think we started at 16 on April 1st. That would make sense. Excuse me. Oofta. Oh, bless you. Thanks, dude. Yeah, Kalamic, you see my super cool shoe? You do exclamation NOV3, NOV3. Pretty crazy upgrade, man. It's worth like over a trill or something over what we had before. We like ramped our gear up like crazy today. Now we just have one shoe to get to 9. NOV3, NOV3, the one on the title. One on the title. That's my reaction to hitting it. Three-way tie for 3rd place on Aura leaderboard at 340. Damn. Jeez. How many taps? 13 for Nav, 1 for Oct. Getting it to the 8th tier is where we really got carried. But it's really expensive. Might chill for a second. I want to go do maybe a quick round. There's 2 Solaire matches. We only need 5 wins. How's that bell? 21 minutes. Let me sneak one match in. If we win, maybe we'll do 2. Surely it'll pop soon, right? Looks like Wukong. Like, how are you supposed to know what these classes meant? Uh, results unclear. Oh, is that a sword? Sure looks like a sword. Sure looks like a sword. Sword Wukong could be fun. No. Yep. Kuno Dosa Wizard? Their Dosa's got gold banner. We dropped the wizard we win, I think. This will be a fun match. What was that? We got grabbed like multiple times here. Bro, what the fuck was that? Why didn't my Shift F go through? I got stiffened by like, dude wasn't even looking at me. The second catch was ridiculous. I might win the 2v3. They're really killing the super armor trades. You guys see that? Dude, the protection's crazy. So much pressure. Holy shit. Do these guys even take damage? That dose is in like full disengage. We took a big hit there. Oh shit. This is crazy close. He's winning now. He's got a 4% lead, 11% lead. Oh, GG's, dude. Well, that was 2v3. How the hell do I last longer in this combo? He's just go straight in and like protect the trade. What is my angle here? I guess I'm just looking for disengage. Maybe not dive in. Like, freaking ninja grab, bro. You got me? Might be fucked. Yeah. Rotary. This guy's like, how hard do I have to win this? This ninja has gotten 2 grabs on me. You can't be giving these away. Dude, you got fucked. Holy. I'm dead. How do I even do this? Why the fuck do they get so many knockdowns? It's so ridiculous. Max damage every fucking time. Ah, tried to go into super armor. Fuck. Guess I caught the guy running away. Nice job, guys. What the fuck? Come on, Sork, lock in. Yes. What was that de-sync? What the fuck was that? G. Three-way tie on the ore leaderboard. Jeez. Oof. $9.99, that's no good. We gotta fix that. Can't believe they only gave us enough to spend 2,400 more. I thought this was gonna be like a little bit tighter, but they're just giving away a bunch of seals. They should have given us like 10k more to blow. Let people kind of push. I feel like some of us are gonna have like 100,000 extra seals. Oh, we got the AP was on the other team. This isn't the this is the is this the witch? It is the witch. Drac Archer Scholar? Oh, that's Guardian, not Scholar. What am I thinking? Oh, why do I always think that's Scholar nowadays? It's crazy. Switch is insane to play with. Copy. CC, gonna hold it. Down? In trouble? Oh. We have such good pressure. Like, really good pressure. Good pressure! No, it's gonna be hard to lose this. What the hell? Nice job, guys. Chill match, chill match, chill, 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 chill. It would be fun to kind of just push MMR up to a point. I feel like we'd have like a hard wall player, I think 1400 or something. But I don't know, I feel like if we kept practicing, we could actually keep pushing. I just need to optimize, get my FPS a lot higher. It's pretty damn good though. Let's go reclaim when I join. Oh, where's the other guys? I'm in the ground. Idiot. Respectfully. Do, 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 do. I don't know if I get it though. I think the other dude maybe. Whatever. We'll take it. Is it one match and then 5? Nice. Choose your lightborn outfits. Huh. I was looking frosh. What is that? Like mostly sound familiar, then there's that one. Fun Glen. Sometimes I wonder if these guys even have like their build set up right. I don't know, I feel like these guys couldn't really get a ton of damage out. I'll probably do 3 more matches tomorrow before 7 o'clock. It'd be nice to do them before reset. Oh god. It's my turn to miss my game, I guess. Usually I can make it in time. We crashed, chat. We crashed. Weird ass song, dude. Well, free reclient. Now I feel like we're gonna grind like 3 more hours tonight. Lol. There should honestly be a better reconnect option. Cyril Sage. This guy was the MVP on my enemy team. This looks like a good matchup. Ranger Archer Sage. Oh man, where the hell did the guy? Where the fuck was he? Guy like came from nowhere. Oh, what the fuck was that? I guys got a 2v1 over there or what? So we're in chase mode. Weird match. I can't scoop the outfit. Lucky. What the fuck? How'd the Sage land that? What the fuck just CC'd me? What the fuck CC'd me? He's dead. Wow, he's not moving. Okay. Should be easy to close out. Just gotta focus out. What the fuck was that? Why did my block jump not pick to him? Little 1v1 action. Nice fucking desync. What the fuck was that? Holy! This game... Oh no, AJ Mars, hello. Can you please keep this family friendly? Not exactly the message I want to read after dropping that language. Sorry about that. Still think we can win this. This is Black Desert Online. We are doing some player versus player action. Mr. ZMI. We got this? I don't know, we'll see. Damn. I think my teammates are dead. Oh. Oh, I do have a teammate alive. That's unfortunate. Up to Sage. Mr. ZMI has won a 1v1 3 times in a row. The Archer's actually playing the best. Actually really struggled to get picks. I feel like I'm not fast enough. Usually Archer is one of my best counters. He's really lucky he killed me too. Nice trades. That was rough. Rough way to lose. I thought we would win this matchup. It's okay. Yeah, we tried here. We could try one more. We got 6 minutes left on our buff save. Beep, beep. It's 11:48. That's crazy. Gave it all you can. Yeah, we're trying. I think we're getting better every match, but we got a lot to pick up on. We have a lot of damage. That match was tricky. We had like no frontal guard right when we had gotten the kill. I used my whole kit. And yeah, I wonder if I need like better draw distance. I think I have it. Man, my FPS after I crashed is crazy. You sub, by the way. I appreciate the sub over on YouTube. Thank you. Yeah, I don't have like alerts on for YouTube subs because they're kind of all over the place. But I appreciate it. Yeah, I haven't really been making YouTube content. Oh, we might go back to it. Deadeye and then Ranger against Lawn Ranger Hash. Guess which class is the better Hash or the better Ranger? We'll find out. Should be a fun fight. Twixen versus Jinxies. Here we go. Usually I can put a lot of pressure on Rangers. This guy's crazy to come here alone. I don't know where his teammate is, but that was weird. Might be in trouble here. What am I? What the fuck was that? I mean, what? Yeah. Dude, I cannot see crap. I will try and do better. That's a wheel spin. Interesting, I didn't think of that. Oh, this no follow-up is crazy. Dude, I have no team. I have absolutely no team right now. Snare off hotbar. Yeah, I'm backing up not too much of it. For the stun, right? Actually win stun. I see man. Lua does like a triple with it. I don't even know how to do a triple. How does he even it's in a DF? But he literally gets the third one back. Yeah. I think I have a huge ignorance about what abilities people can get me without frontal guard. Like, where did that guy even come from? I was just looking to see if I could find him. I had no red dot behind me. Dude's not stealth. Dude, are you kidding me? Why didn't he kill me? Is he just trolling? I don't get why he didn't kill me. Well, really, really good effort, Jimbo. Really good stuff. Nice. It's a good trade for them. So one of these guys can attack pretty quick. The hash, I don't think it's the hash that it's hitting me. Vaughn has a... I couldn't even tell you. I don't even know which spec of Vaughn this is. What's he saying? He's saying something. Lol. God, nice. Good follow-up. Take it easy, AJ. Have a good one, man. Man, even the guy at CC kills me. Well, go next. How are you guys always CC? You know, I didn't even think of that. It says sub for wheel spin, but that's only for Twitch kick subs. I've never even been asked that before. Here, PK, Twitch kick. I've legit never been asked that before. Somebody expecting a wheel spin for YouTube sub. Buffs up. I really don't understand why it puts your pets away. I feel like they never figured out the way to like... Oh great, I think my loot scroll was running the whole time. It's great. Efficient. Good job. I swear I could spend like a whole week just going through every class. Learning the floats and stuff. If we wanted to do a little more seriousness on PvP, that would be the way to go. I'm amazed that like there's no creator making like actual PvP Academy type content. I know like literally Blue Squadron has like a guild called PvP Academy, but I don't think they take that level of like helping people get better. Yeah, I think I use snare too much as a disengage instead of actually using the iframe, which is completely protected. There's definitely some truth to that. I like running SF instead of just hitting it off my bar. Crazy that guy's like, how are you guys already CC'd? Look at the enemy CCs versus ours, that's crazy. That's actually fucking wild. Look how many CCs they have, 27, 13, 12 against 565. How do you even get that many CCs off in one match? I do find it interesting they don't show you how many times you've been CC'd. Seems like a very obvious number for a match of Solaire. I think people would like to know how many times they got CC'd. Random PvP related question, but Frontal Guard in PvP, it'll work against any AoE attack cast by somebody who's in front of you, right? I know like there's some weird exceptions, like Nova has those minion dudes that can like KD or whatever. Like you could be Frontal Guard and the minion, sorry, like the Nova themselves could be in front of you. You could have your Frontal Guard on, but the minions could like still hit you from behind, right? Like, what I'm always confused about are, like, the abilities that actually cast damage, like, behind you or whatever. So even though the character's there, they can actually, like, still hit you, making your frontal guard, like, really useless. I feel like Juan has an ability that's like that, without them having to, like, actually be behind you. Basically, whenever you have, like, a Q block up and somehow gets you. Like that ranger that the archer that we fought earlier, that kept beating our teammates in different 1v1s. They were actually really good at blowing up my frontal guard. Eventually, that's what KD'd me, is I had no more frontal guard left. Even when I was trying to trade him off. Oh man, it's a lot of damage. Is that the trial of Vatican set up here? So we're back to under. Here we are. Mission trucks rating. Yeah, it's kind of sad that we can't get those Sidonia bosses. Those things were giving us serious money. Definitely was carrying us pretty hard. Alright, I'll be right back. So a minute. Uno minute. I got a yogurt. A yogurt, chat. Three of us tied on 340. Dang, I heard there was a tie. I didn't know it was that crazy. Also, rip pets. What a crazy thing to happen when you're AFK. What the frick? I just grabbed a ton of feed. It's absolute bullshit. Ah, fuck. All my money's disappearing. No way. We lost like all that, I think. Wait, why did all my feed go away? I just pulled out 250 yesterday, or like earlier today, I swear. I actually think I missed all that trash on the ground. All of it. All of it. Beep. Oh, you know what I'm doing? I'm trying to buy time until Blackwing. It's in 35 minutes, and I'm gonna go on my main. We just have to grind all the way until 35 minutes for now. Alfie is gonna throw his buff away, so you gotta keep grinding. Oh man, I want them to give us a combat XP event. The fact that we're not getting anything for like 2 weeks, right? So this guy gets deleted on the 12th? Once the event ends. Is it the 12th that the distortion event ends? Wait guys, is the 12th the big date? Or was it the 18th? I'm crazy. Let's where's our event notes? Here we go. The final chapter is 14 days, so I think it is the 18th. 48 days of login rewards? It's crazy. There's a big news right here. It's down here somewhere. Oh, we can get iridescence now. Great. I swear there was something about the 18th. So this boss only does go to the 12th. But I'm just like randomly flailing here. So global 4th anniversary. So the 13k crons, the stack, the daily login. Here you go. So whatever part of the 4th year anniversary is what this is. Coming soon, June 18th. The light of adventurers from all over the world comes together for a special adventure. Which is like a full month and a couple weeks before the Heidel Ball is actually scheduled. So it's like pretty clearly not that. And that was some of the roughest Solera I've done this season. I feel like I threw the match, the comic one. Oh god, that was close. Oh god. I had like yogurt in my mouth.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
But I feel like he kept
lizard, 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 lizard.
I feel like that archer kept being like max distance, and I couldn't even see him left or right, and then he would attack me. I was at least Q blocked that second match that he got me. The first time though, my ally died first. He won a 1v2 twice.
So just do it! Make your
your
dreams come true!
Not gonna lie, when I hear that clip, I actually am reminded of Zethian. Make your dreams come true, come true. I don't know if it's even on Spotify, but it'd be a good song to play. Huh. It's probably not on Spotify, honestly. I think it's it with the MCA. Garmoth is up. Do you want Garmoth? Jackal, you see our ridiculous gear gains today, though, dude? A wild day. A wild day indeed, chat. I had 50 stones I'd been saving. I actually didn't even just tack my boots. I tacked my boots from pen to knob, and my glove from pen to 6 taps into sub. Or sub. Yeah. I'm pretty average on Oct. Pretty average. I pitied my second one after 15 tapping my first one. And then I 1-tapped the third one. But yeah, I don't feel like we deserved it, that's for sure. My frames are pretty nice tonight. Oh my word. What are you tapping? You're going for deck solves or what? 500 bill worth of crons is no joke. Damn. I presume you're gonna do this on stream. It's amazing, man. Any rough idea on timing? Oh man, you going for a nom? Going for Oct? Somewhere in there? Just drops the ha ha ha. What is up with my buff situation here? This is not good. Where are all my buffs, chat? We're missing energy buff, we're missing like every buff. What else am I missing? It seems empty. For no door if you do stream. I'll have to check it out, man. 500 bills a big amount of money. One of the best and worst parts of BDO There's a difference in mileage people get on the same amount of silver. I mean, even the same person, if you look at 10 samples, could have very different mileage on the 10 than another player's 10. Statistically, like, they could just end up in very different places. And they should, most of the time. With the same input, too. I'm good. It's the only way to really beat BDO without pay to win is through the market. That's why the merchant ring for me is always going to be like thing number one. I mean, yeah, I'm only grinding level 1, but like, I don't know, we're probably making over 100 bill a week just through a couple crafts, some trades, some like special things I do. I feel like that's where my magic is, you know. I think my rotation was bad there. That's where I can get more abilities out with the higher frame rate. It's crazy. I mean, yeah. Airgrowth has a bigger sample than I do. And a lower average. Like the numbers say he should. I mean, he's got 1 pity. But yeah, for a 14 tap average, I'm way too low. And there's no justice in it, you know? My 300 fail stack. 62 tap 10 Black Star from 2020. I feel it, man. No justice to be found. Other than some armor pities, 2 pen armor pities, 1 oct armor pity. I had like a 19 sep or whatever. It wasn't too great. And this sep's not looking great. Trying to think of what's the unluckiest thing I've had. My shining looks like it's not gonna go, but that's still pretty normal. I mean, respectfully, at least I am getting a pretty serious amount of silver on this Knob Awakening. And we're talking about almost 2 trillion silver injected into that thing. A lot of people wouldn't be able to, you know, keep the inputs going. I mean, honest to God, my Pen Dandy, my Pen Black Star, hour for hour, were some of the worst items I've ever enhanced, and they both happened like the first 3 years that I played. But after my Pen Black Star went, after my pen accessory streak got snapped, it was my 23rd pen accessory that went for me personally. I got a second one by attempt 30. And then I succeeded back-to-back pen distortions. Tap 55 and 56 for pen accessories. And unironically, that was the last time I ever tracked the pen accessory success rate back then. So it became not viable to go for anyway. I held those down until they were worth a quarter of what they, you know, were when I tapped them. Just crazy. Yeah, I got the triple pen Black Star with 2 pen distos, pen Ogre Ring, pen Crescent, or pen Tongrad, and a free pen Crescent, which was pretty new at the time. I had a Pentum Red Bow. No way. Yo, where are we at? Read the chat. Read the chat. Read the chat. Unable to recover. HQ Mythblade takes 60 HP. Couldn't withstand the pressure and was defeated. The rest of the raid trades blows. The party received 4 items. Okay. I'm sorry. I was curious how long it would take. I've been waiting for this moment for many moons. I got the trousers. I got the trousers. You're like, what's happening, dude? I just saw a pair of pants spawn to slot 1. Yeah, it's the first time I got trousers. First time. That is true. Just RNG, that's all. 2 or 3 times? Crazy. Show the rolls. I don't want to expose my level to people. I don't want anyone to feel bad, you know? Can I, like, hide it? Here we go. It's actually really hard to hide. It's all centered. I could, but it would take a second. I'd have to do some, like, window cropping shenanigans. Which I'm on board to do, by the way. Scroll up. Yeah, true. No, if you scroll... Okay, that does work. Okay, we're gonna throw on the luck set. They actually rolled pretty good. I have 6 XP on them by default. It's tempting. It's actually tempting. Which makes them an XP candidate already. Wait, what? Oh my word. I was so confused. I'm like, why are they such a good XP roll? I'm not rolling them. They started as 3+6, dude. On my XP roll with 3+2 luck. Which makes them Abyss XP. Well, Abyss. They're too good to roll, I think. They're only minus 0.3 aura, and they're +4 XP on my XP set. Oh, what sucks is they're replacing those Whisper Silks I just got. Damn. Which means they're probably not much better on my luck set either. They're 4 XP on my luck set. That's still really good. Oh, this is a risky reroll. But they're level 20 and legendary, which means I have a ton of points on them. The truth is my pants are just so good. I think I'm gonna roll for something better, even if it's at the sake of everything else. +7 is what? 1 in 15? No, I have a ton of gold. We're gonna go for it. 2100 is the base roll. Holy, that's expensive. That is expensive. I really want a +7 roll. Alright. You guys already know what's happening. Here we go. Roll number 1. Wow. Everything's good except HP. Oh my word. The combat stats are so good, and it gained 5.5 aura, and it kept 6 XP, and it kept a +2 on luck. I think this might be enough. This is an interesting roll. Somehow, a really goated strength bump. That poor int -9 is so sad. Take that thing away. Yeah, I think this might be it. Because now it's an upgrade on my XP and luck sets. That should be literally 7, or yeah, that's now 4 on top of 3. It should be 7 luck and 9 XP. which makes both my sets goated, and it's probably going to be used on my main set as well. And then it gets really interesting if we hit another one. Three 6 rolls and a 7 roll, and I mean that's insane. I mean, I don't want to risk it. All right, so those pants are 2 luck, 4 XP, and 5 aura over my luck set. 2 luck, 4 XP, and 5 aura. That's crazy. All right, my XP set, they are again 2 luck, 4 XP, and 5 aura on my XP set. Main set, they are minus 4.8, but they be plus 12 luck and plus 11 XP. Holy lord. Oh, 12 luck and 11 XP on main set for 4.8 aura. But it's 4.8 aura. I don't know. I'm supposed to be carrying the boys, you know? I have such good Whisper Silks. That's what's the problem. I rolled 5-5-5-4 Black Jay. It's the best rolled item I've gotten in the game statistically, I think. On the 4 combat sets. 5-5-5-4. On an epic. It's too crazy, right? It's like 1 in 600 or something. Man, these beautiful Whisper Silks that I rolled earlier with 5 luck, 5 XP, suddenly invalidated by this darn light-footed. I want to keep them as a backup in case I want to re-roll those light-footed. I just can't though. You know, surely what I do is I just put on the light-footed, and I only take them off when we're at like the stairs. Those 4 aura aren't gonna help us win like every battle, right? They're just too dang good. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and go XP set, sack the old pants. We're gonna go luck set. We're gonna pick the trousers. We'll put them on our sork set. And we're gonna keep the old pants locked as a custom swap, if you will. It's just too insane. Now my sork set is just cracked. I feel like I get less good rolls. Sorry, I get less good items, but I get really good rolls on average. Yeah, I mean, the way I see it is I'm still 415 aura, and I can at least get a little bit more gold and XP when I'm pushing. Otherwise, I still use my sets as normal, XP and luck. I don't have to risk the... Those sets being upgraded is a big deal. Man, imagine getting a light-footed trouser that's like crazy rolled too. Like that's so hard to do. It's crazy. A 10 luck, 10 XP with like bat rolls. Yeah, I'll just keep those pants as like a backup swap for like when we're like thinking we have a chance. That's such a crazy upgrade. 12 XP. Or sorry, 12 luck and 11 XP over my main set for 4.8 aura. Like mathematically, that's just a wild difference. Yep. It's the luck too that's a big deal. I don't think people. We got exactly 11 minutes. I don't know. It's gonna be tight. I'm gonna go for it. Yeah. I don't know if I can make it. I might just do 2 minutes and. We got 7 on the thing. Let's just hit it. Yo, this is random, but does anybody have a? Wait. Could 5e compass me? I need to ask 5e for a compass. If I could get a really quick jump, it'd be insane. Compass would be unnecessary, surely, right? Shit running. I got some water and I got some yogurt, by the way. Yogurt's what I eat at like midnight if I want to like stay awake an hour. The compass is up. Uh-oh. 5e, I don't know if you heard, but I got my first furniture today. And I did go on my main. I got furniture, a mysterious box, and a 100 cron bundle. And I'm like, don't make me do this. Whether it's RNG or not, it hurts. Because like that's only my 3rd time ever going on my main. But if DPS does matter, I don't know. Strats to go on the main, yeah, I guess. I guess. I'm just so happy that I got a furniture. My rate of getting no furnitures was really not great. And I mean, I went on my main before, and I've gotten a 150 fail stack and then a 100 fail stack. Like, I'm not convinced that main is better, but if there's even a 1% chance that it is better, I want that damn 25 hours of 300 buff. 25 hours is so stupid. Well, I've used 2 furnitures? Dang, 5e. Gaming. You got 1 left for your your push to 67, right? I imagine. I'm so happy I got light-footed trousers. Now all I need is a shining alchemy stone, and I'll be happy, Kappa. Deck awakening, you know, that'll be nice too eventually. Just don't expect that one to go. I legit was gonna drop 100k on the trousers, but seeing them actually roll really well like that is hard. My original plan was to roll until I get a +7, but I got like the mediocre and then boosted version. The 7 luck really sells it because it's the only legendary pant anyway. Yeah, that is true. So there's no other way to get to 7 luck, and to get 7 luck while getting 9 XP, while getting a decent combat build. 6 strength, 13 dex, 12 defense. That darn -3 int makes it so sad. I want to re-roll them so bad, but I just can't. They really could get really better on combat. But 6, 6, 7... Man, they'd be the candidate for a targeted reroll. If I could just reroll int, oh my gosh, keep 6, 6, 7. Nuts. Too bad we never actually move forward with that feature. It may never exist. I still am not totally like against those ideas though of like a lock. Jeez, 10 hours of furniture a day is insane. I know you've been grinding too. You've really been putting in the time. You're always like still grinding when I'm like waking up to like check everything. Speaking of checking everything, I don't think I'm gonna make it to my farms. Pushing farms back is gonna be really challenging. It'd be cool though, because if I could push them back once, then I think I could push them back all the way to the morning. I don't know the way to do that though, without checking in the middle of the night. Maybe that is the answer. Just wake up in the middle of the night once. Is there life furniture or is it just combat furniture, by the way? Five scorpion meat. Wow, I'm rich. 89 bear blood. I'm rich. Yeah, we're just not gonna make it back. I can't do Blackwing in under 60 seconds. There may have been a day when I could, but it'd be cool if I could kill a Titan. I still have to load the screen too. Can I kill a Titan? I might be able to. We still have 2 minutes. Yeah, more like a minute and 20 seconds, so I haven't seen the lights turn on yet. They need to be on like now. Yeah, no way. It's not the end of the world, I guess. There's the lights, whatever. Alright, 5e, can you PT me? You'll PT-aroo? Guess that'll work. Oh no, I clicked the wrong button. That's crazy. Damn, that sucks. Well, I want my TP back. That whole purpose is moot. Have a buff. We could stay partied up. I got that fat E buff, I got Z buff. I'll ult it. How about that? This is the only way to properly do Blackwing. Like, let me pop tenacity. Let me swap over to my damage elixirs. Like, you know, actually, I got a Z buff early. Shit. Gotta go boss crystals for sure. Yeah, yeah. You know what? We need that Adania crystal. It's too OP. On Dusky, yep, that's the one. Pure Blackstone, yeah, there we go. Now we're talking. Put on my Amplify Shadows, you know, go get that back attack damage. And did I pop my Z buff early? I actually did. Oh, here he comes. Here she goes. We're gonna E buff. Charge it up. There's a lot of people here. We're probably doing so much damage, actually. When you compare it to, like, before. Good luck. Well, 100 stack something. You also got a hundo? It's fine. Here. Disgusting. I don't like that there's loot right there. It makes it look like there's loot that I haven't got yet. This horse is too OP. So now we keep grinding, right? I think I'm gonna do like the end of this elixir pretty much. I got 10 minutes left. Should be able to finish out one roto if we're good. All my buffs say I should grind 10 more minutes, so... Swap back over. Don't forget to change Crystal Lightstone back. Yes, yes, true, true. The 5e buff. I mean, to be honest, we'll take all these fail stacks though. I don't think anyone here is complaining about some fail stack of roots. Yeah, I've been holding out too many buffs though. I imagine like all these feasts, like they'll be cool someday, but we got 20 bountiful, 50 refined, just chilling there now. 210 hours we believe someday we'll use. So these Blackwing furnitures, these are like really special, aren't they? Heart of Blackwings. 50% item drop rate, 300% combat, and 200 LT for 5 actual hours. It's seriously so, like, OP. Like, PA never does stuff like that. Like, the LT is actually really crazy. Like, a life skiller could appreciate that. A 5-hour 200 LT buff? Like, then it's like, okay, the combat XP, like, that's a long time for a combat buff. That's OP. But wait, how about let's give them a 20 AP furniture buff? Yeah, that seems normal, except it's not. Because they've never given us a 20 AP furniture buff in the history of, like, all of BDO ever. It's a ton of AP. And if that wasn't enough, then they throw on the 50% item drop rate to really lock it in. It's perfect for like when we're off event in the new region. Ideally, like when Edonia 2 drops. I don't know, I recognize that it's a lot of capital. A lot of capital. Oops. I think we're gonna go to the next dungeon soon. It's only a matter of time before all the homies get geared up. Or at least leveled up, if not geared up. I could not get that thing and kill the golem at the same time. Dangerous combo. Three minutes on Harmony. Yeah, we should be... Oh, yeah, we should be perfect. I think we can close. Fashion babes. What's up? Well, I guess my gear command is probably really accurate. I just can't help but notice that it says updated 3/18/2026. So we can pretty much presume that I literally never tapped since then. The 18th of March. How long we held our stones? 2.5 months. Checks out though. Should be 9 weeks to the nose. Or 10 actually, probably. Saturday, Wednesday to Wednesday. It must have been only 9 or 9 weeks worth. One way or the other. Because we got the extra 5 stones, I keep forgetting. Alright, we have no harmony on, so let's go ahead and throw on a... I don't even know, dude. I don't really know. What the hell are my V-straps? Whatever. No V-strap for me. Do it without Jimbo. Do it without. Do it better. Holy lord. Okay. I knew it would be more damage, but I wasn't expecting it to be that high. Another... Oh my gosh. Perhaps another case in point of our Nav armor keeping us alive. It's actually kind of funny. I was trying to find a beast draft and I forgot to do it. Need that 10% monster DR probably. Are we on the ground? We are on the ground. Oh, you know what it is? It's because when we use the auto deposit all, it auto deposits our beast straps. I'm not used to that. Alright. The real question did we make it to another round of crates? No? Hour 20. I don't know if I can make an hour 20. Hour 20. This game wants me to log in at like 4 in the morning. Get these fences done. The gear link should be good, no? I think the update's good. Let me see. I just didn't update the command name / label. Yeah, the gear on the link is good, but let me update the update date. I have to manually update that, and I forgot to. Yeah. Anyway, the command is updated. My bad. My bad. It's true though, Nav 3. Nav 3. Well, that was a crazy stream. Not sure we could really expect that result. Even if we did this 10 times over. It's funny how when people are streaming at Zephyros, like their screens all look orange and red. It's like, oh yep, that's the Zephyros guy. That's a Zephyros guy. That's a Zephyros guy. Hmm. I feel like we have like the same rotation here. Chilling and grinding. This dude's nice. I haven't talked to this guy in a while. But he seems like a happy-go-lucky guy. We're gonna raid Mad Poppins over on Twitch. It was pretty boosted, guys. We got a 1-tap Oct, 13-tap Nov. Other stones were quite favorable as well. I think we're pretty lucky. But yeah, Mad Poppins, he's another BDO streamer. He kind of likes to grind. He's got his cam on. Seems like a nice guy. Guys, look at this. Super huge tip, by the way. Literally a chest right next to the value well. Although I should not have used the grave robber key. That was an int. We should have saved that for the grind tomorrow. I just got like 5% drop rate. It's okay. We'll take the fat combat XP buff, which is why I actually did it. Anyway, you bring a silver key there. It's a huge tip. Guys, if you want to drop any feedback, you could post it on that form, or you could post it in the Idle Disc. Stream Discord, our Discord for Idle Dive, whatever it is. Many options. But yeah, always appreciate the support, guys. Appreciate the subs today. We had a lot of good support. And yeah, crazy week so far. Onward and upward. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Good night, Kick. Good night, YouTube.